Good day, my amazing graces. How's everyone doing today? Everyone, potty stretchies!
Already done that.
Okay.
Gosh.
Potty hydrate!
I guess they are similar in spelling.
Just splashes my face with water.
No, that.
Oh, goodness.
Bark.
Bark, bark, bark.
I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Today is Thursday, Friday. Guess what that means?
It's almost the end of the
Tabletop
week.
RPGs. Today is Fallout. Hi. Today is Fallout Tales of the Unsung. We are, I don't know how many episodes. 12, 13? Is this lucky 13 yet?
This is episode 12. I think.
Damn it.
Okay.
Um,
We're not unlucky yet.
we're not lucky yet.
That or it's episode 11.
Oh my god. The
think it is
DM
episode
doesn't
12
even
though.
know.
The DM doesn't even know, and I haven't been counting. By the way, DM, did you upload the last one on your YouTube channel?
Nope, not yet. I've been working. I haven't been able to properly work on it as I went on a trip.
Yeah, he was up on.
So this week will be a double special for you'll get both last episode and this one, hopefully, when he downloads them to his YouTube at Lost for Words, youtube.com/Lost for Lost, or is it Lost for Words?
Lost for lost, what?
Lost for words.
It's a
Yeah,
Lost for
Lost
Words.
for words 623, I think.
Blah,
It's
blah,
like,
blah.
I wasn't able to get the proper username.
How dare. So today we're going to be continuing our tale, our journey in the Fallout universe. I'll probably die. Who knows?
Fallout.
Nope. I don't
Love
want
this
to
game.
With that, I don't have any announcements really. Does anyone have anything they want to say? What did he say?
What did he say?
Ninja wants to cough in her faces. Okay, good to know.
Thanks.
Okay, with the fact that I don't feel like we have any major announcements, I'm gonna send it over to Arcane Master. Oh, he can get us all started. Ah.
One might say it's time to game. Or something like that. I don't know.
And with that, I am disabling my preview, so I cannot see my screen, my stream, so I don't metagame.
Yeah, me
Oh
either.
no. No metagame.
metagame.
Hit
No
him with
metagame.
the no metagame hammer.
Homer says, "Follow the rules."
Exactly.
No,
Okay.
you get upstairs. Go.
Oh,
Something happened.
Anyway,
Alright, there we go. Okay, the scene might get a little dark. Just a little bit.
it
It
wasn't.
looks like it's now properly wanting to work.
Hello.
I don't know. It's just saying it is.
Did you hug your dad?
Yay. That's so out of context for the whole chat. I just walk away muted, and then all of a sudden I come back and Carmen's like, "Did you hug your dad? Do it."
Did you?
I was about to get really dark. I went, "Did you hug your dad?" Because I can't.
Oh.
Oh
You want to throw hands, buddy, oh pal?
I can't hug my mom either. She's too far away.
no! Oh.
I can hug myself.
I love when I mishear what you said. That was great.
I bet you give me a big, huge bear hug.
Hammer hug. It's just
Hammer
crushing
hug.
someone's spine.
Yeah.
And ripped
Hammer hug is literally
every bone
just
in their
a
body.
spine crack.
Oh, okay, I guess we're having no
Oh.
recap. Oh, throw the dice at us!
Oh, I gotta give the recap. That's what I gotta do.
Hurry up!
All right, so all right, I'm getting there. Mono's
You're
bad
too
or something. I don't know.
You're too slow.
You know what? There we go. Wait, that's the wrong theme. All right, here we go. Now that's the right theme. All right.
No, that's
Start
when
us
I
off.
kill Kids Bop 25.
What?
Sure.
What's this about Kids Bop?
Are you ready for 3 hours of this chat?
Is this the
Considering
ghastly
we're partially
episode?
just gonna be fighting, we are gonna be very in and out of character. We're gonna be flipping that thing like a light switch.
Now that's what I call Music 25.
Power
I
on.
think this is the Ghastly episode. That's what we should have. That's what we should name it. The Ghastly episode. Anyway.
I'm sorry. I will wait after the recap to do the thing that was in my head.
Oh
Oh my god, is that Abraham Washington?
Okay, everyone.
Smack! Shut up.
All right. So, to start us back off, last we left off, you were traveling through the wasteland, recovering, getting some gear, arming back up, food, water, ammo, all of that. It's specifically you were doing this in the order. I should have started off with that, but I didn't. Because this is the Ghastly episode. After gearing up, you collected the power, got some food, got some water, ate some of that, and grabbed some ammo. All the while, you kind of relaxed from the relative tension that had been building since exploring around the Plague Lands. After which, you traveled, going north, back to Delton, and the rest of the Pacific Rail Company. Anyway, along this journey, you did unfortunately run into a couple of super mutants. They spotted you and thus decided to pick a fight. You fought them a little bit, opting more to just retreat as they were rather beefy and had big guns. And that was probably for the best.
And it was scary.
Exactly. After which, you rested a little bit, recovering some HP, and heading out again. Once you got closer to Delton, you could tell something wasn't necessarily right. As when you got closer, you noticed that all the lights had gone out. There wasn't a soul moving around, even though it was around 10 p.m. It was still a little odd. Typically, there'd be some lights on in some of the houses, but alas, not even a fire was lit outside. So you got closer to investigate. That's where things got a little bit more concerning, as not even the hum of the generator was on. Couldn't hear anything at all. Only the desert winds, the bugs, and I guess the howl of the wind. I think I already said that, but you get the point. Upon further investigation, you noticed some things. Laser blasts, scorch marks left by laser weaponry in sides of houses and such. Not too many, so it would be easy to overlook for just mere simple damage. Wear and tear from storms or whatnot. Raiders, gangers, you know. Anyway, as you approached the first room to the right, this one, you heard a little bit of shuffling, but that was about it. Quint and Arizona opened the door and saw Wastelander nearly half dead on the floor with a gun pointed towards you. But however, that gun was malfunctioning, and was just kind of there to scare. You stated that you know who you were and helped him out a little bit, healing him up in the sword. That's where after he got healed up, all the while you were healing him up, he just kept his finger to his lips in the hand gesture of silence. Something happened here, and especially with the current state of Wastelander, something not very good. However, you pressed on, healed him, put him back against the wall, and shut the door. Looking around the rest of the houses, you all kind of stealth, except for Hammer, and Ark went up on the roof. As for Hammer, as he moved closer to that the larger building, you heard some more steps, metallic clanks, and the kind of loud stomp of boots. As upon entering, you saw what looked to be a man in a metal helmet with this thick leather coat, along with 2 Generation 2 heavily, rather armored with some ceramic armor plates of that sort, wielding decently powerful laser weaponry that accompanied this individual, leaving the main center building here, saying something about doing something to a robo-brain. You would know this as the calculator. The one who gave you your first job, and also all of the printouts for your aliases. Anyway, this would start a confrontation. Hammer goes up to this individual. He talks a little bit, not really saying all too much, but points at Ark and Isabel. Although for the rest of you, you're all really rather well hidden. However, because of this just pointing out, Ark is threw Hammer into a rage, throwing the first punch, which would drag you into combat, which we now come back to. In addition, I skipped over, I'd say a little slight detail, just
a very important one.
A very important detail that we all gasp for.
Exactly, is that this Courser looked like Clark, or more specifically,
Dun,
the
dun,
version
dun.
of Clark back all those years ago before, super mutant.
Dun, 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 dun.
Which is
Exactly.
Something felt wrong. Hammer punch swing. Now he knows something is wrong.
And that's where we come back to a rather bonked in the face individual.
He's gonna look at us and his face is gonna be concaved.
It's gonna be in the shape of a fist. No, like some blood spilling from a broken lip and some blood from a bruised nose from the direct punch from a power fist. Although he didn't fly back as much as you hoped, more kind of just standing there taking the punch and rolling with it.
I see you're good with rolling with the punches.
Oh no!
A worthy anniversary.
No!
You roll with the punch.
Literally.
Yeah. That's where things start off. And I'd like you guys to please let me pull up the theme. Roll for me
Roll
initiative! Hold on. I'm trying to get something to work.
There's a little bit of a combat sequence,
Yeah.
Now we play the good old-fashioned wait for the combat encounter to start so we can actually roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm waiting.
I was pulling that up. All right, there
It's
we go.
okay.
So, I'm assuming combat sequence is D20 plus the modifier we have.
Let's see. We're 11 sessions into this. Chat.
We all know what we're doing.
Yeah.
I like the name of the coursers. CLK
77. It would have been funny if he did CLK 75.
That's true. That is true.
CL Clark 75.
He can still edit it, though.
You can still do it.
You can
I
still
was
do it.
thinking about it. but I
He's
was
the
thinking
all-powerful.
77 as I think that I think it rolls off the tongue.
He's playing with
All right,
pennies.
there we go. Time to.
Sorry.
Okay.
I moved them and I didn't
Oh,
realize they
man.
pick up that easy.
Wow, she's got a lot of bottle caps, huh?
Remember, I don't know if this counts for anything.
Rolled yours.
Yeah.
Sure.
Remember that I did hit him in the head and did get a trigger off of him. He is frightened for 3 turns.
I remember. However, I
don't think it matters, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I can't roll initiative.
So if you hover over your token,
Yeah, me either. Lost.
if you hey guys,
going on?
guys, if you go over your token and right click on it, right? You see the sword and shield toggle combat state? Click on that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ah, okay, I didn't know that.
There you go, boys and girls.
Wait, who did I just roll?
Oh! I got better anyways.
Oh. Wait, where did that number
I think you might have rolled me, because it... nope.
come from?
I love how mine just had the
What did I
most
roll?
pitiful roll. It rolled forward and then moved like 2 numbers.
Well, usually
But,
with the back line.
Oh no, I didn't roll anybody.
I looked at
That's
the wrong. I looked at the wrong one
How
when
did
I
I
said,
roll?
"Oh." I was looking at ninjas. I thought I was the one that rolled the 19 for some reason.
This is why we got color-coordinated dice.
Yes.
I know, but for some reason I thought hers was my dice.
Yeah.
Now, why is this not toggle muting?
It woke.
It woke.
Are you talking
Clearly.
about Discord or your stream settings?
I'm trying to... I'm trying to set up a... Oh, is it that? Nope, it's not
You'll probably
that.
accidentally see me type in no mic whenever I toggle mute, because it's a letter key. So you'll just see a was typing and then never finish the sentence.
Ninja.
I
with
like how I've got my wrist in a
30
brace and yet I
or
keep cracking it.
21 initiative.
Yes.
That's crazy.
I know. I
Oh,
don't know how that
also,
happened.
they added the new perks to
Mhm.
Foundry.
Nice.
Yeah.
That
Were you
means
about ninja?
dual wielding is real.
What ninja?
I'm
You're cold.
Yes, I'm cold.
Well, maybe if you didn't walk around outside in your bare feet, that wouldn't happen.
Oh jeez, there is the music again. Okay, turning that down again.
Difficult enemy.
I like how the music went all the way back up to 70%. It was like, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Said hello.
Oh, okay,
Let me introduce
I
myself.
don't need to hear the music twice.
Yeah. Oh gosh,
The
the
good old
music is
mute
getting louder.
tab.
There we go.
Is
There we go.
everybody ready by chance?
And remember, guys, start a new session, reload your karma caps.
That's true. That's true.
I think I already had all mine.
I always
I already
forget
had all
which way
mine.
is upright.
Upright is where it is like it says the
Okay.
Nuka-Cola thing, but I think
Yeah.
for you, do you do that?
I never did my roll for my long rest, but
Oh, that's right. If you want to do that right now, go ahead.
I can't remember what the amount was, though. So
Okay, yay, I've done it now. Now whenever I hit the button, I can, I both deafened myself in OBS and on stream. Yay!
Yay!
Yippee!
That's actually so helpful because now I can,
Yeah.
because if I have to go away and do something, I can easily just turn that off.
oh, it's
like-
just a D20. Okay. I'll just roll that quick.
I'm gold.
Okay, and I can substitute that for any roll I choose until it's
Yep.
reset. Have to try and remember that.
Yeah, now if it's like, hey, no one should be talking. Boop.
Nice.
I wasn't talking the entire
Is
time.
everybody ready?
Yes, I noticed.
Oh no, that's not good.
No. It's like because I
Yeah,
have a
that's-
taco mute now.
Yeah, that's the entire tent.
That was the intent.
All right.
Ready.
Good. Are we ready? Yeah. Go.
All right, then it's time. Starting.
Tool.
You're on
Time
the.
to duel.
Yes.
If you
Have
want,
the
you
punch.
could climb even further up, and then also just lay on the roof. Because remember, you do have that gun. I think you did pick up some ammo for it, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, I did, but it's. Let me look back at my back. Bolt action.
I don't think you have ammo for this.
Yeah, I don't think I have ammo for that. But I will climb it a little bit up.
Okay.
Just to get in a better position.
Okay. I will say where you are right now is in a good position. I was saying only climb up a little further to get on top of the building itself.
Yeah.
You could actually get up on the building, and I'll consider you having some cover.
I'll do that. How much would that be, like, in AP? Or
I
is that
think
just free?
Oh,
spend like 3 AP to move 15 feet. No, 15 feet. No.
What?
No. Sorry, only 1 AP to move 5 feet, because then you'd be on the top of the building.
Alright.
Yes,
Not a
you're
full building.
scaling the building again.
Yep.
You're scaling the building
Spider
next
art.
to it.
Spider Arc
Spider Arc.
does whatever a Spider Arc does.
Spider Arc. I ready in my.
Can she swing from a web?
No, she can't. Cause she's an android.
You can't even exactly say the original phrase, which is she's a.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Cause she's a pig. Spider pig.
His
No.
name is Harry Flopper.
I would like to do a target attack.
Okay, go for it. Target attack against who?
The one that's literally in front of Hammer, the courser.
All right.
Me who can't see half the battlefield. Yes, who are you aiming for?
Who? What?
Right here. Go ahead and roll. For
Yeah, that's just out of my range. I can see hammer and that's it.
Do I just roll for a normal shot? Or
Target attack head or whatever you're targeting.
Oh, excuse me, Jesus.
does he have any weapons on him? Like currently that I can see? Like he has on arm?
He has weapons there, for right now he does not have them in his hands. They are currently
On-
Okay.
You can still shoot. I mean, you can still technically shoot at it because you do a target attack object on person.
That's true.
Also, reminder to everybody that the rules did for those watching the stream that the rules did update. So we are gonna have a few hiccups as we try to remember the new rules. Over the fact that a lot of these stuff are still like in development.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is definitely in progress.
Yeah. It's,
So what would that be?
uh,
Exactly, like as a target attack, because it's showing me a screen of saying carried item, something like that.
it would be carried item or
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for carried item.
Okay. And
So it would be held or carried object. It'd be 4 AP more.
It said 3 more.
Oh, you might have a modifier that reduces target attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Or that will roll that damage.
Alright.
I didn't even get to see the goofy numbers roll. Ooh.
What is the?
That damage makes no sense.
I don't
Yeah, damage
understand
does not make
that.
Okay, because it doesn't do damage to him. It does.
What the heck is this?
But what is the die? What is the? She rolled a 0 on a die.
Yeah, that's... Huh?
Huh?
Roll the target attack condition. What is that on
Wait.
about?
What the heck?
I'm confused.
Let me check.
Does the weapon not have a damage die associated to it? Loss.
No, it does.
What?
It does. It should.
Did you break it
should.
again?
Did you
it says
break it
38.
again?
We live to break this RPG.
Okay, so roll your
Break
roll your d4.
Yeah, roll the d4.
The target roll target attack condition.
I'm just sitting here like, ah yes, why am I high in initiative? This
What
is
is
such a
this?
bad idea.
It shows like, what's this? Apply something so-and-so, 0, 1/4, what's half, what? What does this mean?
That's not for you. That's for the
No.
DM.
No, that's for
Okay.
me. That's for me. Roll
Okay.
press the roll target attack condition.
Well,
Right underneath critical damage.
hold on. Okay, I see. Failed to roll table for condition carried. What?
Yeah, I see that too.
Okay,
Why
just
is
roll.
it saying
Okay,
that?
slash.
What?
Yeah.
Just
Slash roll.
yeah.
Oh no, I
1d4.
get it. I get why. It's because it's
What-
not in his hand, so it can't be knocked out.
It's still considered a
Carried.
carried object.
The damage that might be done, it might be to its condition.
So
I'm gonna go double check that in the rules.
I mean,
don't give me the choice. If it's not the choice, it's
Ignore
not
it for now and just go on
Logically-
with your next attack.
logically, it makes sense that you'd be able to, if they're going for their gun, shoot at the gun and whatnot.
I'm still
Logically.
confused of why it didn't. It's only rolling that much damage. What?
Not necessarily sure.
What?
Ignore that for now and just go on with your next attack. I'll figure out what to do with it in a moment.
So you saying I just wasted AP for that?
No. The
No,
effect still, you still shot at the weapon.
Yeah.
Lost
I'm
just
working
needs
on
to
the effect
figure
right now.
Lost just needs
Yeah.
to figure out what he's going to do. So it's no effect at the moment, but you still did it.
Yep.
So you can carry on with your attacks as normal.
At most, the effect of whatever you did will be added on later.
On his
without-
turn.
But yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well then, since I can't really do too much, so I'm just gonna stay crouched onto the roof. I don't have enough
you-
AP from this.
Don't have enough AP for another attack? Oh no, yeah, you're right.
remember, she's a one-shot, one-kill kind of character.
Well, because I only, if I didn't use extra AP for it, I would have had 2 shots.
Second shot, yeah. That's one of the difference between Arc and Quint.
Hammer.
Because
Oh,
Arc is a one-shot, high-damage attempt. Quint is many-shot, like fan that hammer, get as many shots as he can. And then Hammer's like, I'm gonna beat you up.
Yes.
Isabella's like, I hope I don't die.
I guess I'll die.
Come on.
Yeah,
What you
basically.
could do, Arc,
Come
is
on.
spend like
Yeah.
3 AP to take the take cover action, which would make you have full cover.
Okay. That's. I think I see that somewhere.
Yeah, it's in combat actions on the right. Right
That's what I'm
underneath
looking-
stand up.
I see takeover.
It's 3 AP. Yep, is that the end of your turn?
All right, I took it. I took cover.
Okay.
That would be the end.
Alright. And so now after that first shot, it hits the weapon.
Mhm.
As things continue on, you will notice from this top corner
Hmm.
What, top corner?
a
Yeah.
group
Yeah, I see.
Oh.
a
Top-
group of
top
synths walk out from the corner.
Bruh!
Like patched like armor and sort as they just pretty much just like begin to point weapons at you. A mixture of Gen 2 synths that look like they're a little bit scrapped, and then Gen 1 synths with various missing parts.
So we have even
Imperfect.
more.
Mm-hmm.
However, this will act as a group. They will all act with this with the same
Yeah.
like pool of AP.
Yeah,
They will lose
Okay.
in one block.
It's,
yeah,
it's a swarm.
It was the last D&D session where we realized that we can't just keep having all of these characters have their own initiatives.
Yeah, we need to do collective initiatives if we're doing like monsters. Ah!
Yeah.
Try to boost those, try to speed up combat.
Yeah.
Exactly. The swarm will move here, here,
I can't even see the swarm.
here.
I can.
I see it. You barely see it.
it's a group of
barely-
It's
four.
out of our depth of view.
Yeah.
It's right there.
It's a group of
Just-
4.
It's right on the lip of the light.
Because this is where
For
I
you,
stopped being.
Oh yeah.
depending on
can't-
your position, you see different stuff than us.
I can't
Yeah,
see
I-
anything in this radius.
The
It's-
audience
all I
can't
see is
see.
hammer.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the audience can't see it yet either.
It's right over here.
Yeah.
Press and hold and you can
I
ping.
kind of got cued in by all the little cursor hovers we have.
Yeah, yeah. When I saw that the game master was hanging out over there, I knew it was going. I knew what was going on.
All right.
So as they kind of march out from across around the corner, just all like almost kind of hip firing their rifles. This Gen 1 synth's just like sort of dual wielding a laser pistol in one hand and this shock baton in the left. The shock baton, I will just consider it as like they're holding onto it. It's stowed, but it's just in their hand. They don't
Yeah,
really
it's
have
not
any
charged.
weight.
Yeah, it's not charged up yet.
Yeah, it's not something they can use in tandem with their laser pistol. But the group will begin to fire on you, Hammer, as you are
Yep.
the closest to their range. As you're going to be hit with a total of 4 hits.
Okay.
One from this synth.
He's going to be hit. There's no roll to hit.
No, the roll
No,
2
he's-
hit.
he- yeah.
Oh.
Miss.
Well.
I mean,
That's
it
why
is
they
just a laser pistol.
I was about to say that's why they're doing
Okay.
one.
That
And-
just barely for hit.
Nope.
Miss.
Okay.
One hit.
So we just double check.
Was the 17 just barely to hit?
No. He
No.
got a couple points on my AC.
Oh, okay.
You'll be hit with like this barrage, just like laser blasts, just like going all over the place.
I'm
and
taking
then
the damage.
this one from the laser rifle will just strike you. Let me just double check. It's
Ow! Laser damage.
It
Alright.
this one, like the one that does hit, like burrows into the like the rib cage. and the metal armor just bores a hole right into the ribcage, and you just see Hammer.
He vomits all over the synth in front of him.
Hey, malfunction.
No, I had 5 SP left. I already calculated it, my dude. Okay.
Oh, dear.
Next.
Yeah, next.
Next.
Glad the Corsair's going last.
Okay, so if they're a group,
Sorry,
then...
just one moment. Somebody walked in to ask me a question.
Okay.
Okay.
How dare. Okay. If they're classified as group, Grim Reaper Spirits is likely not going to work against them.
I just imagined it as like a group of kindergartners waiting their turn, and then the DM's just the teacher. And the teacher was distracted, but the kids are like, my turn, my turn, my turn. Do it. Do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I picked dog food because poison doesn't affect me. That's right.
Yeah.
Just checking over your inventory after a while. Dog food.
No, I knew there was a specific reason I got it, and I was like looking at.
You
the
just
tag.
have to remember the reason.
Yeah, I was looking at the tag and I saw putrid, and I was like, oh right, because I can't.
Yeah.
Poison. All right.
I just imagine like Clint in the background. I was like,
You just hear a series of short pew pew pews. And it's like Megan.
But yeah, they walk over, fires some rounds, only one hits you, and you pretty much just kind of weave through them. And this is where the next group appears, in between this area as well. Oh wait, no, this one's supposed to be hidden. Ugh. As they begin to also march out, it's going to be this much. And
Oh.
they will begin to shoot at you, Quint. 'Cause they can see you in their direct
oh
field
no.
view. Oh wait, actually no, you're hidden, so
Yeah.
they do not see you.
The only one they can see is me right now.
Yeah.
So they
And
will have
now
to,
maybe,
they will have to fire
Arc,
on
Arc was not very sneaky about that shot.
That's true, but Arc is
she-
behind cover, so
Like they're not,
they can't hear.
They can't do anything unless they get up into my level.
Hit me with your best
First
shot.
Miss.
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 Second roll.
Uh-oh.
Third roll.
Miss.
I know
That
that's a
21
hit.
hits.
And then
Oh
last
god,
shot.
that's fucking good. I was like, because I knew that was a
20.
Jesus.
Oh
Oh.
So that's going to be 7 points of 10 points of damage, and this one's going to be 18.
Okay, hold on.
Ow.
Hold on.
Bye, Hammer.
Hold on. No, I'm not. Shut the fudge up.
He's not done yet. He's
So,
still got some. Remember,
I have a
Yeah.
wealth of HP that I can burn into.
yeah.
So I'm going to drop to nil on SP. The first the first one that hits is going to be then immediate. The rest of it is going to be immediately soaked into my DT. The second shot, the 18, is going to be soaked into my DTE, so I'll lose only 10 HP.
Okay.
But you see two more shots line into his side.
I don't like this.
I
don't like
lost.
this.
Yeah.
I'm going to flip over my karma cap So for a karmic for a karmic action at the start of my turn.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna describe how this happens. As they, from like kind of the shadow of the building, just like these slow like marches from all of these synths just ring out like one shot. All but two miss. As like you just hear from like one of the just general synths from behind, like say some kind of like just monotone surrender or face destruction, you know, kind of thing.
Not much destruction.
That
Not
weird
much
like
surrendering.
gargled noise that they produce.
There's a leaned growl from Hammer as he looks sideways at the synth that are saying in a gargle tone, and in a low enough tone for the Corsair to hear. Never.
That will end this group of synths' turn, and Quint, it is your go. They still have not detected you, so any attack you make on this turn, it will be one attack, will be at advantage. Any one attack, or any one roll. So like if you make, I will say, if you do make an ability check, whenever it comes, if it like is trying to become unstealthed, that will also work. Also, whenever you move right here, you will notice another group. And they, however, they do not notice you yet.
Just standing there in the middle of the open. This is fine.
I feel like it's gonna get a flashback. It's gonna be all
Would 30 feet be 6 AP? Okay, yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure because I was like, that doesn't seem like it's mathing, but I was like, I gotta be sure.
Nope,
The math is not
5.
mathing.
Okay, so I am immediately going to yuck a pulse grenade.
You do have advantage on this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Otherwise, that would have exploded literally in your face.
Oh.
I think
I
I don't think that makes the DC, because I think the DC is 15, right?
Oh!
That's just one under, but let me check.
Oh no.
Page 7.
No, explosives. It's an explosive skill check.
Yeah, it explodes
It's
at
a
the start of your next turn.
Yeah, it's start of your next turn. Sorry,
I'm so
Jeff.
confused.
So explosive skill. The explosive skill measures your know-how in arming, disarming, and overall handling of any explosive device. When you use your AP to arm and throw an explosive, roll a d20, add your explosive skill bonus. If the explosive is 1, the explosion detonates immediately before you throw it. If the total is 2 or 3, it explodes half the distance thrown at the start of your next turn. The total is between 3 and 14. The explosive detonates at the start of your next turn, full distance. If the result is 15 or higher, the explosive detonates at the end of your turn. When you use your AP to throw an explosive that is already armed, roll an explosive check. If the result is 12 or below, the explosive is not thrown and explodes immediately. If it's 13, then it detonates at the end of your turn.
Okay, well,
Well, now you could just shoot it too, so...
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
you've done that before.
Yeah, I am gonna throw it right in the center of them.
Okay. Yeah, there's just this measurement thing right here, and I'll move that.
I'm just happy
No.
there's closer targets, so I don't have to cross the whole map. Victims!
There are many victims.
But
though.
also pulse grenade that I don't want to walk into.
I'm silly, I realized this
Not again.
This is the power armor.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, put that back.
Oh. Yeah, I put it back.
it's so big.
Oh no.
What?
Are you trying to blind her again?
I should have just stuck with
Why
my
is
original
there a
character
party?
idea where she was blind.
Oh, Never mind. No, never mind. That was me being stupid. The range is actually just 15 feet. I was looking at the throwing range.
Oh.
Oops.
I was about to say, what is this? Like some kind of large black tentacles? What?
But yeah, it would be that much, and then I'm going to shoot the grenade.
I could imagine like, okay, so you set the like you've already set you set the pulse in one hand. You whip as you're throwing, you whip your revolver out, and like as it's just like just above your head, you pop the hammer, and fire. That's how I can see that.
Okay. So do I just roll damage or roll?
I'm just imagining the whole like.
I think the last time we did it is it's a roll to hit the grenade still.
Yeah, roll to hit.
18 to hit a grenade.
Yep, I'd say that hits.
I'm just imagining one of the old Star Wars ones where someone would chuck like a very obvious bomb and the group of stormtroopers just look at it like, oh no.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
I got a question. Am I gonna be doing damage with the revolver to the grenade? Or do I just roll the grenade's damage?
Just roll the grenade's damage.
Okay.
Yeah, just roll the grenade's damage.
Cause that feels right.
Yep.
Okay. And
Rolling to
2d8.
hit. Damage. 11 damage.
Hold on. Pulse grenades are electromagnetic.
Yep, they're electricity.
Electromagnetic. When a robot, synth, or creature made of inorganic material takes damage from an explosive with this property, the damage is doubled for them.
Yeah,
And
I remember
that's
that.
exactly
That
what I
hurt.
was just about to bring up. This,
As we can see, the two people who know the handbook inside and out, unlike the rest of us.
Well, I have to if I was gonna, I'm sitting here already waiting to make it the next character for.
Yeah, Karma was the one that essentially just learned the game just to give us all a handbook.
Yeah.
And I have to do it again. I'm not gonna do it again.
just it fizzles. It goes like as it's about to like go and like shoot you after spotting, throwing the grenade. A bullet hits it, explodes. You'll see like a scene right out of Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Like they just start just freeze up as like electricity jumps from wire to wire as the Gen 2 synths just like crumple to the ground.
Just the Roger units are just standing there and they just crumple.
Roger.
But you do see that when he realizes the synths are there, he tosses the grenade out, and as they hear it clatter the ground, he'll pull out his hammer and hammer.
You pull out a mini me?
All of them die.
pulled out his revolver and hammered a shot into it.
Yeah, you see all of them just collapse onto the ground.
Hey, look,
I feel
now
like
I hiding spot for you.
I got so scared after I realized that, because you realize I knew they were there, but after I threw the grenade and did the damage, I was just thinking like, oh wait,
oh crap, they're gonna survive.
Well, no, my brain was like, oh, they can see me. So this spot's not all that great anymore.
But you are unstealthed because you throw the grenade. Exactly.
So yeah, I'll be standing under that lip, and that will be the end of my turn because I only have 1 AP left.
Wait a minute. Okay, I'm just
Isabel,
gonna.
it's your go.
Yeah. Was it?
Okay.
Nope. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Well, first I'm probably gonna have to measure this out a little bit. Because now we're working with rookie numbers, also known as points.
Oh yeah.
So that's roughly 20, and now we'll never find the sweet spot again, so roughly there.
Yeah.
So that's 2
Wait.
AP.
Without the hexagons, we have to do the rough approximation because.
Yeah, so don't kill me if I go over by point something. There's
No.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
2 of
That's
my
No,
fine.
you have to be
gone.
exact.
Because that's why the radius for the pulse grenade was like, oh yeah,
Yay.
15.5 because I couldn't get it to the sweet spot.
Let's see, how much do I need left? So 15, that's 3.
Yay! Now I no longer have the misspelled pulse grenade in my inventory.
Yeah, I guess I'll
No
just be...
longer you have a
you're
pulse
rough.
grenade that's
There.
gonna probably whack her in the face.
Yes, there's no bodies here. All I see is the explosion.
Corpses. Corpses.
Yeah, the scorch marks.
Oh, so they're all dead then?
Oh, you didn't hear us say that they were dead?
I thought
Oh, wow.
they dealt damage, but I didn't know they all died.
Oops.
Well, I guess I'll
damage.
just spend my next AP and just keep moving then.
Guess
You
so.
can
Since
also,
that travel was useless.
you can also stop in certain spots and take cover for your action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much AP would it be to, like, I don't know how high these are, but, like, get up here?
Loss?
That's true.
How
That's-
much-
To kind of, like,
no,
flank
AP.
rather
That's
than...
just- Oh, yeah, you're right.
Because the
Yeah, I'll
steps...
consider it.
The
You
steps
could
are
just, like-
raised, so...
Yeah, it is a 4-step.
So I
Yep.
don't know how much height, so I was like, I think that might cost AP, so I thought I'd ask.
I'll say it's fine. You could just do like a
You
little
vault.
run and jump. Exactly.
Okay.
It's not
vault
that
door.
hard.
Turn. Let's see, what's the take cover? That's 3
I'm
AP,
just
so actually
imagining
I'm
the
just gonna
XCOM
move...
vaulting.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Am I maxed out or something? It's not giving me the measurements to move my character.
Are you in move?
It might be some lag.
Oh.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Nope.
You got that's like it'd be like 3 AP.
Okay, well, I was just gonna move, like, right here if possible, and then I was just gonna take cover.
Alright.
Did you already subtract your AP otherwise, or?
Yeah. So I
Okay.
was gonna move that roughly. I was thinking that was roughly 5 feet, so I was like, okay, and then I was gonna take cover, which flats me out.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So there. That's
That
all
means-
my AP, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. At this point, it would be this group of institute since, however, they have been dealt with. So it will be this synth's turn.
Next.
Next.
Seeing you two, it will point its laser rifle over. This one, you can tell, is a lot more pristine. It looks like it hasn't really seen a whole lot of wear and tear. If anything, like 2 bullet holes, and that's it.
And that's probably
As,
from the resistance of the this
Yeah.
place.
Exactly.
Belton.
Dalton, yeah.
Yeah.
I almost called it Outpost, and I was like,
I mean, is it wrong? Really?
It's an outpost. It's not the name of the outpost.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like, my brain was like, yeah, it's called the Outpost. And I was like, no, that's not right.
Oh, you
No,
this is
talking?
It's gonna
The-
look over at you, Quint, and begin to fire.
Oh boy.
No.
So,
As under in full cover.
so they both hit, by the way.
All right.
7
Okay.
or 10. Hi.
10 and
19.
19 damage total. Well, remember, you take damage. When you take damage, you do so in steps. You don't just take all of it at once. You take one hit at a time in this game.
Huh?
And
That
it's
makes sense.
it's gonna step back one thing and end its turn there.
So,
Coward.
when you hit
No.
your because
Vinny?
when you hit your when you hit your SP, you subtract your DT first for each hit you take. That's why I have to sit there and step by step on the math. My damage.
Yeah.
That's why Hammer has so much bloody DT.
DT or SP?
DT. DT damage is a flat damage reduction when you get to your HP.
Okay.
And you apply that to every hit you take after you get to HP.
Yep.
I haven't been totally looking at like the entire guide thing like in my time off, and looking at it like how can I make sure my character doesn't die immediately?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the exact opposite. Me who only touches the manual when necessary dies all the time.
Yeah. Basically.
I'm here for the fun.
How can I make sure my party doesn't die?
I will say, Quint, you're gonna probably want to keep one SP because you will take big downsides from not keeping one SP because you can shift how much damage you take into HP or SP. You can choose.
I think he's been called.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he
he
got
was
called
being
away.
called too. He might have been summoned.
No, I saw him change it.
Oh my god!
What?
It was someone was in here talking to the dogs, and I forgot I muted. I was saying,
Oh no.
It's okay. It wasn't for too long though, either.
Yeah.
That it for
Yeah.
you, buddy? Waffles?
Oh,
Back.
Oh!
take it. Yeah, I don't take any of the
Well-
damage.
he's roboting.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He's lagging.
Enough.
You're
What?
you're
What?
you're lagging
Oh.
kind of hard.
Oh,
Lag.
There,
Why?
you're live. You're live.
uh,
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
You're alive. Never mind.
Never mind.
why?
He's got the roboting this time, not me. Oh,
Oh damn!
Why?
As you all see, Arizona like stealth forward.
Ooh.
who's he aiming at?
He sneak over. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. This
Who's
is
he targeting?
Yeah, who's he targeting?
Boss says
wait.
nothing and just makes him fight.
It's he's
the
targeting
Guardian.
this-
Okay.
Yeah, the Guardian. I realized he Oh, I just realized something as well. I'm gonna have to refund you 1 point of ammo, Ninja, because because you rolled the fire button again for the advantage thing, I think. Or
I get it. I
Quint.
think.
I think you rolled twice.
I guess.
No, you did not. Never mind. I
Huh?
was wrong. I think it was Quint.
Don't worry about
wait.
it.
No, it was Quint with a
Okay.
explosive thing. So
I got a question. So, can DT subtract from stamina point damage?
No, it does not. It subtracts
Okay.
only from health.
Okay.
we did that
Okay.
earlier, and we came to find out that that was not how the game works.
Yeah, that made
Okay.
that made all the enemies way too squishy. Made Hammered stupidly squishy.
Okay.
Anyways.
I was just making sure because I was like calculating the
Like,
4 damage
yeah.
I didn't take from my armor. I was like, do I end up with more SP? It's
Yeah.
fine though.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just-
No, your SP is unaffected by your DT. It's only HP that's affected by DT, and it's affected every time you would be hit by your HP number. So
I
having
was
a
probably
good-
muted. I was probably muted when I was trying to ask. Does it subtract from each damage die, or does it just subtract from both attacks?
Both each attack that hits. So if you like, for example, when Hammer
If you get a
was hit,
7 and a 7, you would get that deduction both times.
yeah.
Okay.
So if you have a DT of 5, right, and you get hit for 7, right,
Mhm.
you put that. You then go, okay, 7 damages to me. My DT subtracts 5. Okay, 5 damage to my health. Second shot comes
I
in.
see.
It's 7 damage. Oh, 5 DT gets subtracted from it. 2 goes to my health.
So it
Okay.
basically it kind of cancel out some bit of the damage.
Yes, and if your DT is higher than the damage, it washes out entirely. Basically,
Okay.
it basically makes you it's like if anyone plays like Final Fantasy, when you get hit, yeah, you got hit, but your defense is so high compared to their damage, it goes no damage.
Okay.
That's what happened. How many shots you rolling into this buddy?
No,
Yeah.
this is the second shot. The other one I rolled to just simulate what I get on the advantage, but this is the second shot proper.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Another 7 points of damage.
Nice.
Semi-automatic Arizona.
Does it,
Oh my
does
God.
it does it look like that guardian has been taking the damage well? Is it like being punctured with bullet holes, or
Is it just sitting
It's
there?
it's taking it. It's not liking it. I
okay?
will definitely say.
Okay.
So its DT, so its damage threshold is low.
It's like it's rolling with the bullets, but it's definitely not enjoying what it's taking.
So it's probably at.
Yeah.
So one of the things that I've learned is like ask these questions.
Bummer.
How does that? Oh, how does that? Because then you'll see like, okay, maybe it's at a DT, maybe it's at a SP now.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I'm sitting by a wall
Speaking
because I ran out of AP.
Yeah, hammer.
Speaking
What is
of,
your narrative declaration?
As Hammer, like that slow gutter of the low whisper of never. He's going to stand up to his full height. This green mucus like coming from the three laser shots, blood as it's dripping down, because Superman's blood, if I remember right, is green.
Yeah.
Me too.
Sort of. I think it's primarily. I think it's still red, but it's got like a weird.
It's got that glowant of green in it.
Yeah. Discoloration.
He's going
It looks
to
irradiated.
look down upon
Puny God.
he's gonna look down upon the Corsair.
Yeah.
And very, very quietly, you chose the wrong face to wear. Boom! As I go right for his gut.
I just imagine that scene from The Incredibles where he punches his boss through a bunch of walls.
Oh gosh.
So combat, power fist, swinging. I am going to make a target attack at his torso. This guy. By the way, does this like when I swung at his head and knocked off his arm headpiece? Did it look like it actually dislocated his like? Because my aim was his jaw. Did it look like it broke? Broke it?
Actually, could you give me a perception check? I'll give this with advantage since you're right next to him. This will cost no.
Right next to him. He's in front of him.
Amazing. Here, like on my next turn, I'm gonna have to ask a question because it's been so long since we made a certain clarification that I forgot.
Hold on, because I had to roll with advantage.
That's fine, Mono.
12.
I just think we had an issue with it before. Now I can't remember what the ruling on it was.
It's
Because it's the way it's worded
Wait,
that
what'd I say?
throws me.
Well, what?
I heard something. I heard something about disadvantage.
No, I said hold on. I have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what he's doing.
okay.
Yeah,
I was
that
like,
makes
wait
sense.
a minute. You don't have disadvantage. You have advantage. I'd say
12.
This is sufficient. This is sufficient, but you won't be able to notice exactly what's going on. But his jaw looks like it hasn't hardly even budged. It looks like maybe his tooth has like chipped a little bit.
After 24 points. Okay, so 24 points of damage.
Yeah.
You still take it.
It does look, however, there's something weird about how his, like where you hit him. It did break the skin. You see a slight glint.
Like metallic?
Yeah, something like that.
He's been
It's hard to
reinforced. He's been reinforced.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm like like a gut punch to his chest. Chest, torso. So target attack torso.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
before
that
you
is
make
just-
that punch, he says, after he's like wiping off this like silvery red blood from his mouth, he says, "Yeah, and I read your file too. I know who you are."
Hammer, a part of that, still a part of that cinematic, is as he's arched back, you see, like, for a moment, it's that, like, moment of chamber, where he chambers his fist. He says it, like, he says, "Yeah, I know too." And you just hear Hammer say, "This one's mine!" I'm gonna kill my voice.
Meanwhile, Isabella's just next to Quintal, man.
Just peeking over the.
Yeah.
The railing. We're all just like, well, okay.
If you look over, you just see Isabel and Quint's eyes right above the bottom of the porch.
23 to hit, my dude.
They're just peeking over. They're just like, what's going on? A 23 to hit will in fact hit.
Holy
Alright.
crap. Yes. We need this up.
So that's actually 21 points of damage because those ones are twos.
Ooh.
You also have to understand, the Rocky theme is currently playing in Hammer's head.
I need to know if I hit HP at this point.
You said it was, so 21 you said?
Yeah, I need to know if I hit HP.
Still nothing.
Okay.
Karma's sitting like on the edge of a seat like the hallway.
And you can just feel like you just punched into like a bunch of cinder blocks reinforced with rebar.
I can't. I feel like Hammer felt that though.
So you know when you like punch, like you're wearing like imagine if like for a moment you're like you have like spiked knuckles and you puncture into something, and it takes a moment to pull it back out.
Yeah.
That's Hammer. He punches the spikes of the power fist, puncture in, and when he pulls back, there's a bit of resistance as he forces it back out.
We won't get
Also,
it back.
party hydrate.
Already did. I was ahead of it.
Hammer being like, get it back. That's mine.
He pulls back, and I need to roll target condition.
Yep.
No condition.
Oh. No condition.
He's gonna pull back, and he's gonna go for the left leg.
Man.
Don't you love when your brain just zones out for a split second, but it goes down such a weird like avenue, and then you come back and you're just like, why was I thinking about that?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna aim for the leg.
It was just like out of nowhere, I sat here, and then all of a sudden I've got like a memory from middle school that just replayed in my head. I'm just like, why did my brain go there right now? Brain's like, I'm gonna go walk over here for a second.
22.
22 hits.
rolling up. Hold on. I need to look if they fixed.
Oh.
Slayer. No, they have not fixed the wording on Slayer, so I get 2 AP back. 1 for each attack. 22, that does hit. Rolling damage. What the?
Ooh.
Why did it roll 3d6, not 4d6? Oh, because it's 1 damage less. Okay.
Yep.
16 points of damage.
Oh. I apologize if you hear a big baby whining in the background.
No.
Shiloh got put in here because we have people over and she was being bad.
Oh.
Puffer gets the timeout.
Yeah, she got the timeout.
Timeout. No. Again, it's similar to the cinder block, but this time it feels like sand.
Like sand.
Sand? Oh, punching a sandbag.
Punching a sandbag.
Yeah, like punching a sandbag.
Oh, like I mean,
The first
Someone
hit, you
just
feel like it
punches, like,
goes in a little
slam
bit, but then it immediately hardens to kind of grab your hand.
I love that both me and Karma were confused about the sand. The sand.
I mean, I've beat up on a martial arts called like a punching bag called Bob, and they are like, it has the same like consistency as like punching skin.
Oh, are you talking about you talking about like the armless dummies?
Yeah.
Okay.
They have this similar
This
like
guy is
feel.
now named Bob.
No, the reason why we called them that is because my Sibanim was named Robert.
Oh, okay.
So we were beating up on Bob.
Okay.
Fight Bob.
Okay.
So his movement is restricted to 20 feet for the next on their next wait, I got condition 3. On this it says can only move 15 feet for the next 2 turns.
Which one are you using? The
I'm using the 2.1 version.
2.1? Okay, follow 2.1.
Follow 2.1.
Alright.
So
As you go in for the leg, you could and connect with it. You could, whenever you come back from the punch, you can kind of see his eyes tighten.
yeah.
Like now you're starting to make him mad.
Hit AP yet?
Nope.
So I body shot, leg shot. He's going to pull back, and it's going to be like, you've seen like a grandfather clock with the dial, right? The pendulum. Like
Yeah,
he pulls from the leg, and just pendulum swings into an uppercut. Into the guy's head. Target attack head.
Oh.
Okay.
Targeted attack head.
Uppercut.
18.
18?
Upon the notion of the attack to be declared, 1 DM karma cap will be flipped.
Oh, great.
You're not giving
we'll
back
see.
my karma cap.
I will say, did you roll in that one or?
No, I haven't rolled in that one yet.
No.
Okay. No, this is something else. Think of this as a quote unquote legendary action.
So he's doing his own karma cap.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
doing his own thing. He's going to reduce the amount by 5.
Oh no.
That will not connect. And instead what he's
Interesting.
gonna do is just do like a block.
So he,
and like slide your hand to the left,
I
okay.
spawned
just
force field.
ripping past his face.
For the you'll see Hammer will then pivot, and as he blocks, right, and deflects away, Hammer will pivot, and it's a quick spin because you don't leave your back exposed to your enemy, and you see the side of his power fist attempting to slam into the side of this Corsair's head. Once again, target attack, head.
It's like never
Alright.
let them know your next
Go for
move.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
This will be my last attack.
He's smart. Oh.
19.
And that will hit.
Whew.
Boom! If you guys remember, you guys don't remember, but Isabel, there's a
Just thinking of that.
familiar motion
Oh no.
with this. It's like he's attempting to just golf ball his head. And this looks very familiar to you.
I remember this in a dream before.
Oh yeah, someone
Yep.
got their head knocked off, huh?
And
No.
with
That totally didn't happen.
connection, it
No.
will hit him. But what I will do is I will give you back your karma cap. The next attack he makes will be against you. Will be at advantage.
Okay, that's fine. 21 points.
And 21 points will go through, bonking him, still not hitting his HP.
Damn.
Oh my
You
god.
built him bulky.
Yeah,
As
he's.
then you
I think
Hey!
Floss had a
Connection.
feeling that Hammer would be up against the guy.
It's like he's a form of hammer.
Mmm.
Wow.
And
Who else
with that
collectively
hit,
just
this
go,
will actually kind of disorient him, knocking him back. a
Oh, I
little.
haven't even rolled the condition yet.
Yeah, give me that condition. 2, -5 to the attack rolls. Okay.
That might have just saved me.
Hmm.
Maya.
Yeah, because he hasn't even hit his turn yet, so yeah.
Okay.
You've given me
I'm
back my
well.
karma cap. You give it. That's a tank. I'm the tank too.
Yeah,
All right.
it's
so,
like they read their files, huh?
Mmm.
exactly. Do you end your turn?
It is Tank v Tank.
Wow. And it knows better.
I'm gonna actually. This is gonna sound ridiculous.
Yeah?
I'm going to dance
What?
What?
over.
What?
I'm gonna use my last AP point of AP and move this way.
Oh.
So you see my this guy's eyes is locked on me, and I wanted to make sure he's locked on me.
That's fair.
Okay, so you just see Hammer very carefully just shift to the left,
Mm-hmm.
hoping to keep his eyes on him and away from that profile over the profile line over here. Keep him from looking over here.
Oh, yeah.
That we could totally be steamrolled.
And that will end my turn.
It's supposed to be that one, like from Demon Slayer that tries to cut off the demon's head.
Yep, that's basically my aim, but I don't think there's a targeted attack for neck, so I'm either going through the chest up the neck or down.
So I just want to
Either
remind.
way.
I just want to remind everyone. I have so because conditions are brutal.
Yeah.
His movement has been reduced to 15 feet for the next 2 turns. He has -5 to all of his attack rolls at the moment. So, yeah.
Mm.
What I should have done is I should have done 2 headshots to see if I can get him to -10. All of his next attacks. Wouldn't have been able to hit me. Wouldn't have been able to hit me at all.
Well, maybe next time.
If there's a next time.
Yep.
Please don't say that.
I was like, that's a little dark.
Okay, that will end my turn. My turn is done.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay. All right.
With... Just double check. One moment.
Ninja, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you send me a photo of... Never mind. I got it. You sent it yesterday. 2 weeks ago.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
So,
Okay.
chat, so you're aware. I'm going to assume that it's an aged up form of this art piece. That we're fighting.
Which one?
It's on the stream.
I see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Aged up
Wasn't
form
that
of that.
reposted the other day?
Yep,
as well?
that's
That
why I
was
was like,
reposted
go
the
find
other
it.
day.
I had to go
I
find
was
it.
like, I saw that recently.
That is Clark's. That is Hammer's original form.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, and they reinforce. So they have taken a Corsair and reinforced it.
So,
Oh damn!
on as you sorry, I just need to do one thing really quick. Sorry, but as you move and shift to the side to try and block the view, he gives you this like look of so that's what your game is.
Oh.
But he does not look like he is intimidated by it.
That's fine.
This Gen 2 synth will move here. Move here.
Oh, okay, that's the synth that was around. I was like, where's this? I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Gonna throw himself over the ledge.
Twists an ankle, fails.
Snap.
Quinn throws a rock at him as he hits the ground.
Duh. Could you imagine that as an intercept? You throw it like just under his foot, so when you roll, when he steps down, he twists his ankle, falls down.
The Quinn would be lucky enough to do that.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Okay.
Who'd he hit?
Probably, since none of our names were said.
Wait, I just realized something. That should be an additional D6.
Probably against
What?
Arizona.
Yeah, it's against Arizona. I just realized something. This is not.
I like
rolling the
how
proper
Lost is
damage.
silent whenever he does rolls related to Arizona.
Oh, like anything that's against his DM.
Okay. See, my brain didn't pick that up.
And you're like, oh crap, this thing is right in front of me.
I wasn't sure. If
I was thinking that too. I just picked up on it now that you said it. That yeah, he hasn't said anything when Arizona tried to fight or take damage.
Because anyone,
Oh yeah.
any DM would ask, hey, would this hit?
Mm.
If they're
Well,
unsure.
Yeah. The laser blast goes in, strikes Arizona in the chest piece. You see like scorch marks burn into his coat. You just see as he like kind of comes back from that, like hand over the portion where it's burning through his armor. He says, "This is my favorite goddamn coat."
You're worried about your coat. You're worried about your coat. I'm worried about my sister.
As as you will see the Corsair just roll its neck. You hear like a little bit of a pop in its spine.
Damn, did I do
as it
any
will-
significant damage to it? Ugh.
It's gonna move 1, 2, 3,
That's all it can move.
and it's gonna look how far is this?
I was just imagining
that's in
Isabel
cover
just
straight.
listening to Arizona say that, and she's like, "Get over it."
Oh no!
It's like we're in the middle of a fight. Get over it.
I don't like that. I don't like what you did.
Marked and covered.
Upon
so-
hearing that, Quinn will put his hands up like, what the heck, and then point to his hat that's riddled with holes.
And let me just double check this. Okay. So that's going to be a it's going to be a targeted attack to the legs,
Okay,
Who the legs?
and then
it's against me. It's the only person. It's the only person available.
I just saw him did the
He
live
can't
thing
reach
towards
you
me.
because you're behind full cover.
I know,
And-
but it's just scary.
And I'm not sure if he can see me or Isabel.
Remember, Loss. His weapon did get targeted.
yep.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm gonna point out as he points it to shoot.
Yeah.
You'll see from he'll pull out both weapons, and the one that has been hit from the holster, as he fires it first, will spew some plasma back at him, dealing a total of triple what Ninja dealt, being 9 damage. As it spits at his face, you see it starts like eating away at his skin a little bit.
Oh no!
I would like to make a statement, a reminder
And
to you,
his
Loss.
weapon will lose 2 condition.
I would like to make a reminder to you, Loss. Her damage dice didn't activate, so that 3
Yeah.
damage should have been much higher.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I'm taking that as that because I don't know where the thing in it says. It should have rolled the target attack condition where it's like, this is what condition you get, and I'm gonna do it as like the one of,
All right.
it's like effect number 1, and then deal a little bit of damage where it's like gains level of decay. But it is.
No, I'm saying
condition
the damage that would have been tripled. Her damage dice never procced.
Yeah, it was just.
I know.
It was just her
It was-
perception score that went off, or her
Yeah.
bonuses. I'm leaving it open up to you. I'm just saying. Or,
Yeah, no, I know. I was
Okay,
doing
okay.
that for this instance.
okay, cool.
Instance.
Anyway.
So yeah,
House rules.
yeah.
Glad I did that.
Hold on. Did you just roll? Did you roll both separately?
No, it's the first roll.
Yeah, you rolled both d20s together.
No, I what I did was roll advantage because the first effect was
Yeah,
at
the first
advantage.
one. Yep.
And that's going to be a 14.
A
And I
14.
don't think I hit.
14
Minus-
does
minus
not
5.
hit.
I was so confused.
I
by
forgot about the
KH,
minus.
and
I
then was
literally
like,
just said
oh,
it was a
yeah.
minus 5. Holy heckle in the handbasket. Yeah,
and then-
you shoot like how much is like whoa.
He
Did
tried.
Karma get really quiet for a second for
Hello?
anybody else too?
No,
Guys,
he got
No.
loud for me because he was really excited.
Oh, okay. So it might have been my Discord acting up because he just cut out and then came right back into talking.
that doesn't
I
matter
think
how
that one
many
would have helped.
minus 5s you get. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my God.
this one is
Oh
just
my.
gonna aim for you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Oh,
going to be as he shoots. He does like one fire, the plasma hits him in the face. He looks away, and it causes him to miss. And then he fires the second one. It's still like sizzling.
Plasma
in his face.
damage.
And
Hammers,
he's unable to fire again.
Hammers TT does drop that from a 21 to a 13. but he still then soaks in 13. Yeah, he's bloodied. He's well into his bloodied state. Right?
Well done.
As you know, the plasma hits him. It hits hard, but you all see his arms are shaking. His body is shaking, and he just closes his fists, like tightens his fists, as far to the point the dirty nails, shape, thick nails are beginning to pierce into skin.
Oh,
He's holding as hard as he can.
Oh.
And what you also see is from the sizzling on his skin, you'll see this almost kind of glint of light appear in his eyes as he forces one of the guardian robots to make another attack. And this will be against Arizona again.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think we're prepared for this boss fight, guys.
No, you guys got this. That's oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
I'm going to ask.
11 points of damage. As it's another hit, and now he has nothing else. He doesn't have anything to say to this one, as he really didn't think he'd get hit by it. But that will be the end of the Courser's turn and the beginning of Ark's turn. I can continue, but it'll just be one moment.
Okay.
It's okay. Because I still have plenty of things available to me.
I'm glad I shot that gun.
Mm-hmm. Good job. Good thinking.
I was like, what's the first thing I need to do? Get rid of the thing that will hurt the most.
So, the roll I do for my explosives when I throw them is to see when they'll explode, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you make it to your target.
Okay. So, do I roll once for the throw and then...
No, you only roll
Another-
once for the throw. That's all you have to do.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Right, so Ninja, what are you doing for your turn?
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking right now.
Using the good old noggin, one might say?
Yes, using the gold noggin.
The good old noggin.
I could go for another shot, instead hitting him in the face.
I'm not gonna tell anybody what to do.
I'm not going to. I need to...
To each character's inspiration to their own.
I can't really do too much.
We've
I can't really
we've played enough sessions that the guidance can start to dip a bit.
Yeah. Because I can't really hack anything, so.
If you want advice, ask for it. If you don't, I'll let you figure it out on your own.
Figure it out on your own, kid.
I guess I go fire for the head. Well, not target attack, but just fire him.
Fire at him.
Yeah.
Fire away!
Hi, Rocky. Thank you for the alert.
Did you hear that?
I think he's busy.
Boss.
Yeah, no, I heard. I heard what you said.
Okay.
I was trying to help out someone with something.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make a roll for just a normal attack.
Okay. Ooh, that hits.
Hit you with a trail combine.
Don't forget, you taking this shot will take you out of cover.
Yeah.
So you do temporarily expose yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But you also can.
He's gonna pay.
It looks like he's starting to take a beating at this point.
But he can. You could also take 3 AP to then go back to duck under cover.
Yeah, that's why I'm seeing what I got.
Yep.
She's gonna kill him with exposure.
For that, I'm eating $1 extra.
Alright, I'm gonna go for another shot since I'll have enough for both a shot and the cover.
Nice.
I wish I was so as punny as this. I
already had the idea. I already have the idea of what I'm gonna do. It's just more like tank him as much as he can until he hits, like you said, HP.
His hammer needs to hit HP with target attacks. That will quickly cause problems.
Alright, I'm gonna go for another roll.
Oh, that was almost on a 20. We watched that dice wiggle the 20 away.
She got a 22 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that still does hit. Go for the damage. You got this. You got this, man.
What the heck is a Hail Mary?
When you're so far out of your disadvantage zone for your attack. Like say if I was like, I think it's like double
And hits.
He's
Taking a beating right now.
like if
Has
I
hit
tried to attack.
Yeah.
Oh right, I think the Hail Mary zone is just a nat 20.
Oh, it's a range. Okay, it's a range thing.
Yeah, because
Don't care.
Yeah,
Has it hit
you
its
only
feet?
have to get a nat 20 on range to hit.
like if I attack anything outside of 126 feet, I have to get a nat 20 in order to hit.
Okay.
Yep.
It's for ranged characters.
Yeah, that I can kind of understand why you didn't
I guess
know what that
doesn't apply.
was. Yeah, non-applicable.
Hasn't hit HP yet.
No. But you do not have enough AP to go high.
That's what I'm doing.
Ninja's like,
At the end of
sniper
this fight,
shot
we're
1,
gonna ask
sniper
how
shot
much
2,
SP.
hide.
Yes. There we go.
All right,
I'm hitting.
you're out of AP.
Yep.
Beginning of
Oh,
turn
yeah.
for this group. Go ahead and move this next to them.
That was a good amount.
It's going to just go ahead and start attacking you, Hammer.
Yup. Bring it on.
You're right. You're right.
Bring
It's
it
literally
on.
like everyone else is in the outskirts. Hammer's dead center of the fight.
Me in the corner. Pew, pew.
I'm
You're
setting
somewhere.
I'm setting something up. I'm setting something up. I don't know if the player will see it, but I'm setting something up for a player. That's gonna hit.
Oh.
That's gonna hit.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's not gonna matter. That's gonna crit.
Oh.
Oh no! The hot hands showed up. Okay, not for that one.
That one's
But
gonna
the hot hands showed up for 3 attacks.
I'm going to use. Can I use my karma cap to refill that crit? That 19.
Sure, yeah. The first one will deal 9 points of damage.
1 damage goes through.
Second one will deal 7.
None.
One. This one will have to
Hold
make
on.
the reroll.
Reroll
Yeah.
that 19.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Nope.
Into a
And
miss.
it will not make it.
I was looking at my.
Ends turn for this one.
I was trying to figure things out with dynamite, so I'm kind of lost as to what's going on right now.
2 shots.
dodged.
I dodged. Those 3 shots would have hit me. One of them would have
Yeah.
been a crit because it was a 19.
Yeah.
I forced the crit to be re-rolled into a miss, and
Oh.
and the 2 shots basically combined did 1 point of damage to me. Once again, a
All right.
reminder of what a high DT does.
IDT,
Mhm.
good. These synths, however, seeing the shots come from this roof, will go ahead and attempt to climb.
Attempt to climb.
Making any attacks, they will spend their 3 movement outside of attacks and all of the AP used for attacks to climb. This will wipe all of their AP to do this, and they will need to make a cumulative strength check.
Get in that one. Get in that one. Get in that one. Get in that one.
Not one.
No more
And it's like-
contents, not allowed.
And then he rolls in that one, and they go, "I'm gonna give Karma his Karma Cat back."
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll that again.
Not on.
Let me see what they're...
Roll it. Roll it.
Warf is also setting up for dynamite. It looks like.
Mm. They are in groups, so I mean...
Yeah.
No!
Okay, actually, they make it up there really easy.
Someone
Almost
else can roll their
like-
Karma Cat. They can sacrifice their goddamn Karma Cat to make the roll.
I can't.
I
don't have
I
one.
can.
Start like
I'm
climbing.
gonna sacrifice one of my
can.
karma caps.
Can I roll my cover cap?
No, I only need one.
Uh,
So who's doing it?
Okay. Oh, who's
doing it?
Who's doing it?
Who wants it? I can't do it.
So what am I doing?
You're flipping one of your Karma Caps to force the DM to reroll.
I flipped one of my karma caps.
all right.
You're not keeping that 20.
Not allowed.
If only
got
I
the hot
could
hands.
actually do this, because it
What?
would be really funny. Because Isabel has a cap that is currently unflipped right now, as well as Hammer. So I could just be like, "All right, I flip Isabel's karma cap. I keep the 20." But no, I can't do that.
No, you have to take the. If we ask for it,
I have to take it.
we have to
I'm
take
built
it.
in to basically never have my cap accessible.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Unless I
Now,
somehow
if he
fail
rolls
perfectly.
low, the result he doesn't want, he's gonna take that 22. There's no shot
Yeah, that goes through.
because we can't stack it. We can't continuously. Oh, Karma Cap. It has to be
As-
DM, then has to use his Karma Cap.
There we go. And I'll just mark that one. as the
Baisaku.
one that- All of them just start climbing the building, and they make it like right about here. And what I'll do is I'll delete the walls, so that you can just see what's going on.
Yeah,
here.
it makes it easier because I'm like, there's nothing.
And I'll move you like
Has
right
Ark just
here.
been in darkness this whole time?
Hello, darkness,
Yeah.
my old friend.
Yeah.
So consider them on top of the building as
Well,
they're
you now have an adversary, Ninja.
That's true.
Yeah.
Quint, it's on to your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to is it here that was?
Look, if you hit me, you hit me.
I'm going to yuck 2 sticks of dynamite there.
You're gonna like, yeah.
I'm gonna yuck.
Yuck.
So
I just chewed
Well, now
onto
I
it.
can't attack them, because Lord knows I'm not
Holy-
allowed in blast
Oh.
ranges.
Oh.
okay, so I rolled a
26.
26 and a 14 on both my dynamite yucks.
This is making me laugh.
What
This
does that
is
do?
so unserious.
So I
half the
believe
time.
it's. Hold on. If you roll a
And
15 or higher, it detonates at the end of your turn.
Okay, so 1 stick of dynamite's gonna detonate at the end of my turn.
The other
Then-
one is going to detonate the next turn, unless you do.
The end of
fancy.
my next turn?
Yeah, beginning.
Okay.
Yeah,
The start.
I think it's the beginning.
Start of
Start
your
at the
next turn.
beginning? Okay, I can't do anything anyways, so I'm going to...
Hold on, chain reaction. Run with the theory here, Loss.
Oh yeah,
Look,
chain reaction. One blows up, the other blows up.
Yeah, would one theoretically set off the other because
Yeah.
It's in the blast radius.
it's in the blast
I bet-
radius?
Yeah.
I'll say
Sorry,
for dynamite.
the players are trying to use as much as they can. They don't want.
Yeah.
We're pulling
Yeah.
Minecraft rules here.
I'll say for dynamite specifically, I'll say that this is the case.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my last 3 AP to take cover,
Tiny
and then I'm gonna end my turn and roll damage for both dynamites.
All right. Go ahead. Roll damage.
Ooh.
It's
Ooh.
3d6 per dynamite, by the way.
Yeah.
14 and 8. Solid.
So
22.
So
Yeah, 22
also anything within a 10-foot radius of the dynamite's explosion radius, is deafened.
Yeah.
And did you roll any ones in your dice rolls? Yeah. Yes, you did.
I did.
Because dynamite has also the destructive property. Destructive. When you roll a 1 on the damage dice with an explosive that has this property, it is a 2 instead.
Oh, okay. So it was 22 or 23 damage,
Yeah, to all enemies.
and is it in the specified 10 feet that it deafens?
Yeah, 10-foot radius from. So everyone in that green circle is deafened.
Wait, huh? Each character or each creature in the area effect listed next to the property's name?
Mm-hmm. Each creature in the area affect.
Okay.
Property's
It
name
wasn't
becomes
in the.
deafened for the number of rounds equal to 4 minus their endurance ability modifier to a minimum of 1.
Okay. So only this guy would get it.
Yeah, but it's still one target that is deafened.
Yeah.
For chat that may not know, the deafened condition says a deafened creature cannot hear and automatically fails any ability check that requires hearing.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Alright.
said that their paths not
the,
gonna come by them.
The machines, however, I will say the machines do not get deafened by this, as
Yeah.
they do not have proper ears.
Right. That makes
Womp.
sense. And it wouldn't matter anyways because we're not doing sound-based stuff.
No, we're just
Yeah.
being a problem.
Ring the bell.
But it is 23 points of damage, you said?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. So this synth will perish. And I just I need to see how much HP the other one has.
Oh, that's one
Okay,
guardian
this
down.
one will still
Yep.
this one will still stand.
How's
let me-
Clark doing?
It was
Yeah. How is
It
how
was-
is him?
14.
How is Clark doing? Yeah.
Actually, this one may not be a this
My
one may
brain
actually
just
not be dead.
immediately responds with imagining Clark the word instead of the A, it's a 4.
Yeah.
Go for okay.
I think that's how I when because I like doing that for Warforged. Their names are always like alphanumerical. So it'd be CL 4
I would have done like C1 for.
one's for like eyes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, actually, this synth will in fact not die. This one is still up.
Oh.
I'll actually have to really quickly reload my scene and
Oh.
be able to interact with
No.
them.
Oh, no.
DT.
Yeah, his DT saved him.
Then
So which one was the one that barely survived? The one that was in the middle of the blast radius?
Yeah, the one that was in the
I'm
middle
presuming-
of the lesson,
Yeah, okay.
the one right here, like right there.
Oh, so none of them died then?
No.
Okay.
Bro.
But you-
no, they this one you could see is like covered in scorch marks. Parts of it's like ceramic and plastic exterior just completely burned away. Think of like you know in Terminator whenever the human skin is
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly
like
like
part
that.
of its face. You just see like the
Schwarzenegger Terminator.
Yeah.
Where he's like eroded, like the skin is like burning, like rotting away, being rotted away, and he's still
Have you seen the
pumping
monster?
shots.
You just see
Yeah,
the monster
exactly.
behind that
He
mask.
essentially looks like Nick Valentine.
Yep. Think Nick Valentine, but very like rather shiny, in terms of like.
Buy
Yeah.
my shiny metal.
Yeah,
Is that the end of your turn?
that was the end of my turn. That was why
Alright.
the dynamite went
Okay,
off.
let's play How Far Can I Walk proper. So I'm assuming I can't just glitch through Quint very much.
Well, I mean, when players are on the same space, they share it. Don't they?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
assuming, yeah, you said there was no cost for this wooden pallet here.
Yep.
So
You walk right next to him.
I'm gonna
Say
say
that's,
roughly 15 because the rounding's awkward
Yeah.
here. So I'm gonna say roughly 15, so that'd be 3 AP.
Yeah.
I know numbers, I almost just gave myself the wrong AP number. And then I am gonna whack the guy.
Give him a
Oh,
walk.
here's where I need to get the clarification because I can't remember what our ruling on it was. So the duelist, so whenever you roll attack or damage, add to the result. Wasn't that once per attack?
No, it's either.
So I can't use it both
I've-
times when I attack and damage.
Right.
I can only use it once per swing.
Yeah, once
on
per
either or,
swing. It's
yeah.
either you hit him with the attack and say, "All right, looks like this is not going to hit. I'm going to add 2 to the result."
Okay, I
Or,
just wanted
look
to make
like
sure
now
because the
you
wording
can-
always confuses me, so I'm gonna clarify that in my own notes once per attack. Because,
All right.
yeah, and I get to pick. That's I forgot. It's been a while. So I'm gonna take a bada swing.
But took us wait.
Had a swing.
I can't remember. I'm gonna open the target attack menu, but I don't. Okay, that's the AP counts. Okay, I need to check.
Yeah, okay.
So it's 4 with a. Actually, no, I'm not gonna target attack. I'm gonna just roll based on this.
Smart.
12 to
That's a
hit.
12. Does that hit?
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay,
12 to hit. It will hit.
Mono got her first
Okay.
hit!
We got it!
You'll hit just
Roll the
barely.
demog.
Wait, this is her first ever attack hit?
No. She's
No.
hit before.
Oh my-
but
In this
it,
combat.
That
but
should
my-
be D4. That should not be a D4. I think your sword's still broken.
Oh, great.
Oh,
I,
no.
for some odd reason. Let me fix that for you.
Oh.
Then,
Sorry.
yeah, roll.
Peewee damage.
yeah, it's 2d6 piercing or slashing.
I was gonna say she's got a sword. Why is it piercing?
Isn't it also
Because you
no, wait,
thrust.
that's my melee, I think.
Yeah, the thrust is. That's what I was thinking. After you said it, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah.
I think I also get a. Where does my melee weapons thing kick in again?
There you go. What do you mean?
It's
Answer?
skill bonus. Yeah. it's skill bonus.
I think the perk stuff.
You're
Or
broken
you
still.
mean the? Are you?
Could you press the roll damage again?
Okay.
It's
Bro.
It said no.
What?
Probably still
think-
pulling from that old data.
Why don't
I
you just,
can
like, do the
re-roll,
two
we can just-
base-
I can just add my AP back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was about
I'll
to
just-
say, just all base damage. Like,
you're gonna
rolls.
probably have to manually roll
yeah.
the attack.
Yeah.
Or I mean the
That's
damage.
exactly what I was thinking.
I give you your AP back. Roll it one more time. Roll
Okay.
the attack, and I'll consider it a hit from previously.
Yeah.
And I think it's
Ooh.
just
Ooh.
Ooh,
Can
that's
she keep
even
that as
better.
her second attack? Can she keep that
Well,
22 for her second attack? Because I think that might have crit.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep it.
It
I'll
wouldn't. It
Oh.
wouldn't.
Yay!
Okay,
So-
so that's a flat 12.
You crit on 18s?
No, I don't. I don't have luck. I'm a flat 20.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Okay, so 12. I'm forgetting the game. What does what different weapons modifiers, are those on attack or
I think those are on
damage.
attack.
On attack.
Yeah, it's on
Okay.
attack. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
So-
because
Saying,
well,
wait a
and
minute.
then-
It's saying you're hitting with a +4. You should be hitting with a +5.
it says she has a penalty.
Yeah, yeah, I do have a
Oh
penalty,
no, I know why.
but
Yeah, it's because of radiation.
Yep. Also,
I don't
she
have
should,
enough to
she
perfectly
should be
accurate.
using her agility modifier instead of her strength for her damage.
Right now it doesn't matter because it's
Yeah.
equal.
Okay.
But yeah, in the future it matters, but it doesn't this.
Oh, your
Fine.
strength and agility are equal.
Yeah. And
Oh,
then
wait.
yeah, +2, so that should be 14
14.
damage with my duelist.
when you really think about it, this whole fight is showing everyone's like big like talents.
This,
like
this
of reality.
surprisingly, this is showing like everybody's skill as like
as
this
it
is
should be.
as they should be. Like hammer drawing aggro, and whittling down
Quint.
defenses. Quint using strategic use of explosives. Arc being using sniper fire and suppressive firing, and then and actually taking cover, and then even Arizona laying down some heavy hits with heavy suppressive fire.
Well, here's the thing. You guys said maybe I could keep that dice roll for my second hit. I don't have enough AP to do that hit.
Oh,
so
okay. I'll wait.
it's okay. It's just my AP numbers are meh. That's why I think I'm force feeding agility.
Wait, what do you
later
mean?
on.
You should have enough. Wait, you should have enough AP for this.
No,
this
I had
next attack.
I moved 15 to get to the guy, which was 3,
That's right.
and then I got 7, and then so it was
yeah.
left over. I have 3, which isn't enough.
All right.
So,
Make sure to roll
about
that condition, and also, will you add +2 to the damage?
Yeah, she already said she did. So it's
Yeah,
14.
is
damage
the
total.
14.
Oh, she did. Okay.
I
Then,
didn't. I didn't know I had a
Isn't- is
condition.
Yeah, and she didn't use a target attack. She just swung.
Yeah, I don't have a condition.
Yeah, she's a swamp.
Oh.
She's a swamp.
I decided not to because I would have taken
That
up all my AP, and
lethal!
then I couldn't back up. Oh, I killed him. Cool.
Oh, I killed
Get
him.
a word in as
You need to
edgewise.
use
I just
blood
killed the
and
guy.
not torch marks.
You killed something.
There we go.
I'm actually gonna
Yeah.
use my last AP to duck back behind. I think might be the best choice,
Good idea.
or to at least get like behind.
Yeah, take cover.
Oh, yes, behind
50.
point.
Right now, taking cover is the best strat in its
Yeah.
There's a lot of gunfire happening. I'm not very good with gunfire.
It's become a modern Western shooter
Literally.
with a random melee dude.
No, it's slowly
With the
become
random
4
two
kids.
melee dudes.
It's slowly become 4 kids. You know how they replace guns with lasers.
Except for in Yu-Gi-Oh, where they just straight up removed them,
Yeah,
and in Pokemon, where they straight up removed them.
that too.
4
Team Rocket
kids.
when they have guns.
Yeah.
No, they have fingers that are aggressively pointing at you.
Oh, I thought you were going to say aggressively judging. I was like, oh, okay.
But yeah, that's the end of my turn. I can't do much else. So
You did enough.
Yes, you did.
I wiped a number off the map.
Yeah.
Good.
If a game master, I want you to remember that I am taking cover.
I am not,
Yeah.
but I am behind wall, so I'm pretending that I am not.
You actually are behind the wall, so
Yeah, he can't see you.
I just did like a run and leave
He has to
attack.
lie.
I ran up, stabbed the guy, and took off.
Yeah.
That is basically my wheelhouse: movement and attack.
You just see a puff of dust where she leaves, and she quickly stabs into a puff of dust again.
Quinn saw like a shadow pass him. A guy dies, and the shadow passes him again. Just in the opposite direction.
Anyways.
It's just next random synth.
Okay, I know what I gotta do now. Sorry, I was doing a little planning.
Oh great.
How dare!
Oh, great! No.
We love when our DMs do that.
Yes.
Isabel, you're getting your karma cap back.
Yay!
Is that a good thing though?
Because it's dangerous. Give me mine back.
Oh.
Advantage.
Oh, okay. I see what he's doing. I forgot what all the requirements.
Arizona.
That was one off.
Arizona and freaking this Guardian are having a firefight over Quint's head.
Wait, what? What's going on?
That
Oh,
was one attack. That was I almost critted. I almost critted on Arizona.
Quint's holding.
That was close. That was close.
Quint's holding the sides of his hats down, screaming.
You
There's another
back in
bullet
the
hole
corner,
added to the
like
top of it.
screaming, "This place is tearing us apart!"
I'm just imagining Arizona falls to the ground dead, and Isabel's just like, well, there went my character development.
I just need to see. I need to see rattled really quick because he's choosing the thing to be rattled.
Oh.
Who's rattled again?
Didn't Arizona get shot by the synth? So Arizona's rattled?
Arizona's rattled. As you see Quint, because I think you are the one with the higher perception score. Actually, no. Isabel has a higher.
Don't look over here.
Actually, no. It's just Quint that has the high enough passive. Because whenever Arizona's hit in the head, you just see him like this hit really like knocked him. You can see the scorch mark, spall from the helmet just go everywhere, as he just kind of like almost falls backwards a little bit. He manages to catch himself, but you can tell he's really disoriented right now.
Okay.
I just realized I have an effect on still. I don't think it's still active. That should go away now. It didn't even apply itself anyway, so it didn't matter.
And now finally I get to trigger Arizona's
PTSD. PTSD trigger.
Sprite condition will be special. It will not be fight. It will not be flight. It will not be fun. It will be. There is no friends. There are no allies. Only enemies.
Oh no!
Right
We're
now,
in
Arizona
firing
cannot
range,
differentiate from friend or foe, and we'll just start shooting at any object that moves.
Oh.
We are in line of sight.
And it's his turn next.
Oh.
And Quint being the only medicine man.
We're dead.
As he kind of like moves his face back, you can see his faceplate has been damaged. You see that the red part of the helmet and like the surrounding area has been like cracked.
Okay,
and
Tango.
damaged,
Just because you're mad that beat-ups killed you.
What? What?
That's such an out of context reference.
That kind of came out so out of context.
Oh my god, that is the wrong fandom here, pal.
You'll see
Go back to the
his eye
Minecraft
just
server to
like
make those jokes.
immediately just like it's sharp. It doesn't look dilated. It's just like as little light as possible, as you could kind of see in his iris. Just a small black dot. And his eye is bloodshot.
If
But this will apply a pretty hefty amount of damage and will break into his HP. So,
Ouch.
and the rest is going to be
Anybody that
taken
can
away.
see Quinn's face can see that he's currently got his hat pulled down and his face is in a super like, oh my god, because he just watched what happened.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it's gonna be like that. But the synth does not have enough AP to fire again, so it will end its turn. Pretty much just moving 1, 2,
So we know
and
who.
Arizona
Yeah.
immediately going to aim to hit. Just immediate. Gonna be on the synth.
Ooh.
That hits.
That lethal.
You'll see him already pistol drawn, immediately just blows out the back of the synth's head. Just parts of scrap and oil fly everywhere as this synth falls dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright,
slowly
there
getting
are
there.
3 targets he can see within range, so I will have him roll
no.
1d4. That's going to be Quint. His
What?
his next attack will be targeted at Quint.
It hurts so much.
That's going to be 11 damage.
Remember your DT.
He's going to just kind of hobble over this way.
Now I kind
As
of
you
wish
just
I
see him
rolled
like kind
low
of move,
I roll for
like crouched.
any use, because then I could just negate him, but I can't.
Oh my god.
He'll but at this point he'll like hold on to his like helmet as he just is like actively stumbling. As he's gonna yell at you, Quinn.
Oh?
You great con scum! Stay away! Stay away!
Oh, he's just paranoid now.
Stand alive. Stand alive. That's just a thought that came into my head.
You fool! You made your own people that's keeping you alive.
He's got 1 more AP.
Oh no.
He's gonna shoot. Actually, wait, no. In his range, he has this synth up here. No,
Oh
that's
my
Oh,
God.
I'm sorry, I hit a button because the thing moved.
Oh no, it's all right. But that shot's gonna be at Hammer as he just like flinches and like sees Hammer, and then fire out.
My cursor moved
Okay.
against the screen and I accidentally hit a button.
Why is this ×3?
Because you accidentally hit. Because Isabel accidentally hit the button.
I'll
yeah,
keep that
the
damage.
side screen
it was,
scrolled when I was checking something.
How much
and
damage?
It went over the
Yeah,
roll
I'll,
crit
I'll,
button.
I'll keep the dice damage. It was 2. It was a 2 and a 1.
It gets blown out. It becomes nothing. Pings off my armor.
It was a total of 8 points of damage.
It pings
Yeah,
off
it-
my
it does.
armor.
Isabel will see Quinn very. He will be holding his chest very wheezy.
I'm going to make a private intelligence. I'm going to make a private intelligence check.
Okay.
After the first attack, I will make him, and second attack, I will make him have a moment to actually make an intelligence check, more specifically like an intelligence saving throw. And he breaks out of the stupor.
He's alive!
He will see Quinn almost all the way on his back, leaning against the porch with a bullet hole in his chest.
Thank God.
You
rolled well. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
He's gonna move this way instead and sees what actually is going on. As you could see, like his posture changes a little bit as he's back more aware than he was previously.
And I'm gonna
we'll go.
I'm gonna make this call because Quinn's been around for 200 years. After he heard that, he realized what happened with Arizona.
You have anything else that you wanted to say to that, or what?
Yeah.
No, I was just saying that
You just
Quinn
stopped, and
knows-
it was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
everybody got silent, so I was like,
Because we're waiting.
Hammer, you'll see, like, Zanjal behind him. You just see his one hand, like his non-power fist hand, come up. And you see what looks to be a syringe. The cap gets immediately ejected, and he just sinks the needle into his neck. Before
no, he's doing heroin.
Before he forces the plunger into it. As he uses 4 AP to activate a super stem pack.
Oh.
I'm glad I picked these up.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using my first aid kit after this battle.
Because he's using a super stem pack, it will heal twice his healing rate, which his healing rate is 6. So he heals 12 HP. But does use 4 AP. By the way, you see he's eerily calm as he just pulls the needle out. The syringe now empty, and basically crushes it against the ground. He's going to use 3 AP. I'm going to assume. 4 AP.
Yeah, my rule was kind of like round up, basically.
Can I go back to my turn, please?
Loss was just like, no.
Boss? Okay.
There you go.
Not call. 4 AP to approach Clark, the Corsair.
Yeah.
And as he's walking, you'll just see this ejection of a energy cell, now fully depleted, just fly from his power fist. He's then going to use 6 AP as he's standing right on top of this, in this guy's face, and reloads.
What are you gonna do about it?
Did you
Yes,
you move the?
I will move the hammer now.
Okay. Nice.
Hammer.
How
What are
much
you
AP?
gonna do about it?
Actually,
You've got 1 AP.
yeah, I don't have enough for an. I don't have enough. Actually, I have 2 AP, but I don't have enough for attack. So.
Bruh.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
And he's going to, there's this low voice. Do you even know why I'm fighting you? Why I put up such a resistance against your existence?
the courser is gonna, as it's been slowly looking up to you, as you're just towering over it, just like muscles enlarged, reloading the power fist right in his face. He's gonna look up to you with this throughout this entire fight, he's looked rather emotionless until the part where you started dealing some pretty heavy damage to him, where the only thing you saw in his face was just his eyes tighten as he's more kind of just like squinting out of irritation, as he just says, with his like pistols at the ready, and looks at you. Says, no, but I have some guess. Something about ARC, maybe? ARC-301. Or not 301, 309.
It's K. Not ARC.
Yeah, it's
Did I say ARC? My bad. ARK. I don't know why I was messing
Good
that up.
job.
The heck? No. Alright, let me just say that one more time.
Yeah, go ahead.
Quick mess up. It's fine. Got no clue. Other than
It's the arc, not an arc of electricity.
ARK-309. Yeah.
As he's talking, the power fist comes back online, and his fingers curl on the control of the mechanism and curls. You can't even say her real name. And he gets into stance. That will end his turn.
And have no real name, only numbers. They are not people,
Says who?
says Dr. Zimmerman. It is very clear.
Yeah.
Quint
You're
will. Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Quint will stand up from behind the cover, slam his hand down, and put it back over the wound and go, "Screw you! She is a person."
He'll just mutter and hammer. You'll hear this. You'll hear him say this as he just mutters under his breath. Pity distraction. But he will. That will end your turn, and the beginning of his turn. As does he still have the effect applied to him of the movement and the damage?
Yes.
Not
Or
the,
the hit. Sorry.
or
The
I thought
movement.
the damage one was negated.
The damage one is now over. The movement is still applied. He still can only move 15 feet.
All right.
He did.
And he's gonna move 1, 2.
And mind you,
3.
as he's moving around Hammer's not even gonna attempt to stop it. But it's that slow head turn. If you've seen bouncers when they're watching someone move across their plate, like field of vision, and it just does not like them. That's Hammer.
Right.
It's just that slow head turn, watching him move.
He's gonna go in for an attack against your legs again.
I don't have any response. I can't respond.
Ooh.
Oof.
Oh, that just barely makes it.
Yeah, and I'm not even gonna test for a lower roll because that doesn't exist.
He's gonna go for the condition. No
No
condition.
condition.
No condition. Yeah, you should
Go for the damage though.
clinks off clinks against the armor that he's been the steel armor, just like
Completely unfazed.
Hammer's like completely. He does take 2 damage.
That's weird. That was a 0d20.
0d12.
Or yeah, it's
Yeah.
0d12. Sorry, not d20. Let me really quickly roll that. All right.
Okay,
So
that
that's
is a little bit more.
Yeah, that's 18.
Yeah.
Yep.
2, so 10.
Doesn't.
Mhm.
I don't know what I was gonna say.
There you go.
Doesn't. That's
Damage-
what it was.
Damage has
Yeah,
been
that's
resolved.
all I managed to spit out before my brain shut off.
Doesn't.
Next attack with the guns akimbo.
That
Oh my.
does hit.
It will barely bonk you. Going for damage. Oh no!
Oh no.
Um.
Oh, no.
That was center mass. Yeah, he takes
Yeah,
it.
it was.
And the armor dissipates a lot of it. But he's at this point he's facing the direction. There's that anger. There's also a mix of worry, fear has also begun to set in. But the green eyes are showing a little bit of brown and gold.
Before he makes his next attack, he will spend 3 AP. As he says, you care so much for a machine that is rightfully ours. So, why don't I take that machine from you once and for all? As you see the same flash of like just this light, as he will order one of the machines to make a shot.
I can't see
going
it,
to thus
so I can't see.
do this again. With 2 robots, more specifically, both of the Gen 2 synths will go in for an attack. So that's 1. That's 2. Oh, that's a critical!
Karma cap. Karma cap.
Use my karma cap to flip.
No.
Dang. All right. So it's gonna go for the reroll.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of reroll.
Yes.
That one will miss. Does the 14 hit though?
I think he does.
What's your AC?
The AC.
I think it's 11.
5 damage. Not a whole lot.
You just hear like fires in the background, as you can hear her kind of scream out of it.
If I may.
Yes.
Yeah.
What if I take it from you? I'm just kind of like, once again, more and more of the green begins to dissipate. Hazel, like in the middle of his eyes. Why would I be afraid of that? I've told her once before, if she cannot be strong, she's to do what?
The synth will just look at you like what? Huh?
And the light, the screen of his like the light there's a small, his wrist shifts a bit and the glint of the Pip-Boy illuminating. The screen's illuminated.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm not gonna elaborate.
Okay.
Figure it out.
I think the synth
I'm
knows
thinking.
that. It is now Ark's turn.
I wish is there a way I can hack into these people that's right in front of me, since they're all synths?
No. No, these synths, it's not like you're interacting with a terminal, unfortunately. Yeah, these synths, if they're just gonna start beating you up.
The only thing I can think of is like think about if I can recover the numbers. That's the only thing I could think of. But I wouldn't know how. Unless I can reach the back of my brain for to see if I can even recover any of these numbers if I'm familiar with them.
What do you mean numbers?
Like, you know, like
They're kill codes.
They're kill codes. Like I've hunted many synths before. We don't know if these are synths brought back and just suddenly
Well, we do know now.
You know that these synths do not have kill code numbers. They are they just have a general signal code.
Yeah, we know now that it's under this Corsair is under Zimmerman. We actually have a name now of our enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's only Generation 3 synths that have the kill code implanted in their brain.
The ones that in front of you need to be disabled, or they're just gonna continuously take pop shots at you.
Aim for the legs.
Or aim below them. What's the structure integrity of the roof that we're on? She's on.
I'm now just thinking about that now.
Those are like the things I don't even think about when I'm doing any of these combats. Like, the environment is very useful.
Yeah, the environment will
The
help
only
you
time
fight.
I really thought about it last session with Shadow Values was like, oh wait, trees, oh wait, fire.
Ah, yeah. See?
Burn.
Burn.
I didn't have to use that, but I thought of it.
Is there a way I could like destroy the roof, or
Or
just like do like a perception check to see how intact the roof is?
Sure, actually, yeah. Roll me a perception check. This'll be free. I'll say.
Okay.
Lost is
I
sitting here
know
like.
what I can do. I know what I can do.
Well, Lost is like, seriously. Ooh.
The
I will
bonus
say,
too.
you can easily do something where if they start getting a little too close, you start attacking one of the planks that are right next to you and may make a couple of them fall. However, the roof is relatively stable, as it's not some rickety hunk of junk like most places. This place was well fortified at one point before the synths showed up, and so for the most part, this place is decently secure. It can withstand raider attacks, and if it can do that, probably withstand damage.
A couple bullets, yeah, okay.
Yep. Something like an explosive, like a grenade or piece of dynamite, would definitely cause the roof to collapse. But you don't have that. Instead, what I'll say is if you attack with like the stock of your weapon or start trying to kick this loose plank, you might cause a cascade.
That's what I was thinking about, like kicking it or something like that.
Yeah. I'll say give me If you want, you can give me an unarmed or strength check. No, actually, no. It'd just be strength check.
That's my weakest. Well,
because unarmed is -2.
Yeah. I guess I'll do a strength check.
Okay. Dang. I'll just say this. How much AP you have? 15 or 15.
Why did I do that?
I'll consider this just like a strike with your kick. Try to kick it on are unsuccessful. and I'll say it burns like 3 of your AP. I'll say you could continue to try and rig this if you want, but from the looks of it, you may not get get there in time before getting shot.
I'm also looking at the battlefield. I think we set the stage for something for Clint to do that could be interesting.
I was thinking of that too, because who has bombs?
I'm sure he has his own plans.
As you can see with his continuous measuring.
I can't see his measuring. I just see his cursor moving
I see
around.
part of it before it fades into darkness.
I guess I had to go for the shot.
Okay.
It's the only thing I could do. If I could just
you
get
you
shots
return
in.
fire.
Turn fire.
Go for it. Start shooting. Pew 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 pew.
Will this be a disadvantage or advantage
Pew,
since
pew, pew,
they're
pew.
directly in front of me? There's no way them to, unless I move my icon somewhere else.
No, it would. I don't think you have a scope on your weapon, so it'd be fine.
Well, I mean, I'm saying it would just, it's right, they're directly in front of me.
They're in your short
No,
range.
just go for it. Just fire. It'd be considered short range.
So it just.
So maybe you get advantage on that. I'll have to double check though.
I'm just
Not
saying.
necessarily sure.
There's barely, they're all in my radius.
Yeah, if they're in your short range, it's fine. You have disadvantage who are beyond the short range of the weapon. But
Yeah.
you're good.
So just being still normal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
I mean, this is a good time to go for like headshots if you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But headshot
15 will
means-
hit.
Alright.
But
Which one in the
will
group are you wanting to go for?
headshots would mean lesser attacks.
I would go for this one. Directly in front of me.
All right. Nice. It takes the damage. As it slowly continues to move, you hit it, and then like it kind of recoils, but then brings its body back around.
Alright. I'm gonna make another attack.
Okay. Go for it. Go.
Alright, that's better.
Ooh. Same one.
Alright. Roll. Alright.
You drop it.
Yeah.
What was that? 7? I saw 7 there.
No, yeah, that's it. It was. It was,
I was like,
the
wait a
remaining
minute.
HP it had.
Okay. And I can't do anything else, so I guess I'll just sit.
Okay, that's a little bit of a bro
I wish I
moment.
can-
I forgot.
I wish
That
I
one
could
was
just.
the one out of the group that didn't have it set to scorch marks. Sorry,
Oops.
what were you saying?
It'd be nice if I could scream a bit so that people know there's something going on over
Talking
here.
is a free action.
Yeah, talking is a reaction, and you are firing at them, so I think everyone can see this. Or
I think we heard your squeal earlier when you got shot at.
Yeah, and my
You
distance.
hear the yelling.
Yeah, I can see one of the ones that have climbed up from my distance. But
I just can't
can't do anything for you unless I climb up after.
I know. But until I do, I just scream out as much as I can, and just that's it.
All right. ending your turn.
Or just say
This group,
explosives.
In the firing squad.
The firing squad. Oh no.
They're getting closer.
I mean, that just.
Is that roughly 50 that I just saw there? Do. Wow, okay, I know what I'm doing if I have enough AP.
I already have mine planned out.
Yeah.
Also known as I'm bulldozing them.
This.
you're going to
Yep, bro.
I think that just made it easier for you.
No.
They're making it really easy for me right now.
Mac,
They're dropping-
Quint. I think that just made it easier for you.
They're dropping one attack from the group. So one of the Gen 1 synths to make 3 attacks and move that much closer.
Okay.
I sense that's me.
Oof.
I don't think a 6 hits anybody.
That hit
Who are you-
somebody.
Who's he targeting?
18. That
I'm just
one,
rolling right now.
Oof.
and that too.
All right.
One attack hits someone.
First attack going to Quint will miss. Second attack going to Isabel will hit, and the third attack going to Arizona will
They
miss.
spread out the damage. They spread it out, trying to get multiple targets.
They could.
Why that much?
11
Goodness
points
gracious.
of damage, a 2 and a 6.
Okay, so that's 11 total, so that's... okay, there. I know how to do math. I was sitting there mentally typing 11. I'm like, that's not it.
This group will move its total feet of 1, 2, 3, and move right here to make 3 attacks against you. 1.
Fail.
Fail.
Succeed.
That will hit. That will not.
Fail.
Only 1 hit.
That was close. That one was sitting on that, like, 15.
12 points of damage.
Ooh.
The ninja.
Alright. As you will
Yeah,
see,
he's
both,
moving the group on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah. You will see both you'll see all of them drop their weapons and pull out, or like put them and stow them away and pull out the shock baton.
Oh no!
They're pushing you into the corner. Get in the
Gee,
forever box.
I hope killing the big one makes them all disappear.
Quint, your
If
go.
only this was like that one encounter with all the twig creatures way back in the other campaign, where Ninja whacked the main one and they all died.
Yeah. I am. It was just weird. We lost his grapple limb, and I just like booby.
She dodges, and she dodges. And
Been
she
fu-
feels dreadful.
Oh, different. 5
I
AP.
put the druid in the forever box.
You put the ranger in the forever box. Is what you just did.
I did put Ark in the forever box too. That's true.
My 5 AP used. God, it wouldn't let me do it. And then I'm going to yuck a grenade or dynamite stick over.
All right.
Oh boy. Oh.
That's still a 12.
It's still 12.
So it launches at the start of your next turn, unless you do something. Or you could flip a karma cat. Can you move that a little bit more south?
Yeah.
That's true. You could. You have 1 karma cap remaining.
Oh, I can actually move that down.
You can actually drag it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, if you click the measurement controls and
my
then,
God.
go to them. Yeah.
He's learned a new thing.
Okay, so yeah, throw dynamite there. It's what you said. It's 12.
It's 12, so it's gonna start next turn, I believe.
Yep.
Unless you roll your common cap and you feel like you want to gamble for that higher roll.
My heart is in my stomach right now.
Yeah, let's gamble for a higher roll.
You need that. You need a 15 to blow it up at the end of your turn.
So would I have my AP back then?
No. Well, you would click the don't use AP. Don't consume AP.
Yep.
Okay. Well, wait. Don't consume AP, but that's how I activate the roll for it, is by consuming AP.
Yeah, you click the checkbox and then you hit roll.
No, I click on the AP underneath it, and it
Okay.
like there is no.
We'll give you the AP back, buddy.
It's all good. I'll give it to you back. How much AP are you spending for this?
Throw the dynamite. It's 6 AP.
Yeah.
Okay. How much did you move?
5.
Okay.
So another roll for.
Yes!
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 It
Nice.
explodes at the end of my turn. Yes.
Explosion!
Let's go. Let's go.
Yay, I don't have to walk into fire again.
Yeah!
Otherwise, I'd be leaving to go climb up a building
I mean-
right about now.
No, you couldn't. No, never mind. I was gonna say you could still attack this guy, but
Nope.
We might know. We
No,
might not
thank you.
know. How much damage you
But
gonna
I'm-
roll?
I'm going to fire at Clark.
Well, roll damage for your tank. Oh well, yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid.
You can't end the turn.
Yeah,
Must
end a
sit.
turn effect. I'm silly.
Must cross legs and sit nice.
1 AP remaining.
Okay, that's still in my range.
Or 4 AP remaining. My bad. You can make 1 attack.
One shot.
Ninja, calm. Calm.
Why did that
No!
trigger a Hamilton song
I'm
in my head?
cornered! How can you be calm when you're cornered?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Forever box jump scare.
Okay,
Don't
hold on. I
worry.
gotta make. I gotta make sure I understand
Oh,
all my.
Lord.
Okay, so a roll attack.
Ooh, that's a crit.
I was scared! I was scared when it was gonna hit the 5.
Critical on
Clark.
Clark.
I'm just hearing it as
Woo!
Clerk, so I'm just thinking, ah, yes, the knockoff.
What's the what's
do you
the
trigger Deadeye?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I do trigger did I? It also not triggering my finesse.
Yeah, because those things need to be turned on individually.
Wait, how do I do that?
Stupid.
Right, so that's
So
So-
23, and then finesse goes off.
25.
25.
Well, it says the critical hit damage multiplier increases by 2, or damage dice increases by 2.
That's
Oh, so yeah,
Do you want your
So I either do 41 damage or I do 2 more damage dice.
no, your multiplier goes up.
Yep.
So you would
What's
go
that
from
mean?
3 to 5.
and
Okay.
5 times 5 is 25.
Then plus Deadeye,
27.
27. Then plus 3, or plus 2 from your bone. Oh no, because the bonus goes into parentheses. So it'd be
Yeah.
20. It'd be 7 times 5, which is 35, plus Deadeye, 37.
Oh.
Oh. 37. He takes 37 damage as I shoot him in the buttocks. I want to make sure he's not able to sit down after this.
And you will shoot him in his HP.
Ooh.
I will shoot him in the HP.
That's really good information because my turn's come. Like the heavy damages are coming up.
Yeah.
I should probably make sure all the stuff for my gun is right too.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like things are.
That was a. If I.
Yeah.
Hey, Warf. High
What?
five.
High five.
Big damage.
That was beautiful.
Who needs to be
Wait a
across
minute,
the
I think
country
this is even
entirely?
more. I
Yeah.
think this is even more damage.
I don't know all of his perks, so I can't tell you.
Yeah.
Laser sight. Whenever, if it already has accurate, then whenever the weapon critically hits, the damage is doubled.
Oh.
So that's
was it
37. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage.
Would we double it again to 70?
It'd be 74.
74?
Oh my
Oh.
god. You hit him right in the gut.
He ain't sitting down.
So it becomes an order of operations question. Like when does the damage become doubled? Because that becomes an important question.
True.
No, I think it was whenever it crits, it doubles it.
Ooh.
I think.
Now, does it roll
Well,
double the D?
that's
Does
what it
it
was.
does it double the 5 or does it double the total? Because then it go.
I think it doubles the total.
Because if it doubled the 5, because then it would go 1d5 times 1d8 times 2. He rolled a 5, so it would be 10. Then 12. 12
Remember the-
times 3. 12 times 5 is 60.
I thought it was 7 because of the +2.
Let me
No.
double check the new rule set on this. Actually,
Yeah, because that's an important
Now
question.
that
So
I'm thinking about it.
where does the
Where does
weapon's damage is doubled? Where does that damage sit? Because if it sits at the where the damage die is, it would be about 14 points less. Its damage would be lower. Because order of operations are important. Math is important for games like this, because if it sits at the
No, it just says the damage is doubled. I'm gonna guess it happens after the damage. So whatever critical hit damage is, it's doubled.
Okay, I'll leave that to you. You're the DM.
I mean, I think that's what it's supposed to be.
You're the
You're the
DM.
DM.
Look like.
You're
Because
the
it doesn't
DM.
specifically say like the damage multipliers doubled. It specifically says the damage
Damage is doubled. See, the
Yeah.
way I think that's left vaguely for interpretation.
Yeah.
Because if I were to do it, I would put it on the damage dice. The damage dice are doubled. Result of the damage dice are doubled. So basically put it in front of the equation. Quint, I'm not trying to take away damage from you.
That's fine.
But it would go, so it would go whatever the result of the D8 of the damage would be then doubled. So he rolled a 5. That would be doubled to 10. Then his agility modifier would go off. Right? Then his finesse multiplier would go off. Actually, his finesse multiplier should be a part of the equation before before the crit modifier. So it would go 1d8 times 2 plus 2 plus 2. So 14 times 5.
Yeah.
And for those that want math, 14 times 5 is 70 points of damage.
Still pretty close. Pretty close.
Pretty powerful.
Pretty powerful. But yeah, the damage is dealt. You're in his HP now. He does not look like he's happy. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. What was it that he called me?
Hold
no,
on.
he didn't
Suddenly
say
explosion.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
explosion, the explosion. Roll damage for the explosion.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna forget damage.
Suddenly,
Ooh.
explosion.
That would be 10 points of damage.
Step onto the bum.
To you, to you,
Nice.
to you, to you, to you. 10 for you, 10 for you, 10 for you.
Did
10
you
for
roll
you, 10
one?
for you.
Did I see one on there? No.
Okay.
No, it was just the 2. So either way, it was the same outcome.
Isabel, it's your turn.
Also, Warfel, can you delete circle?
I will delete circle.
I do not want to walk into blast range again.
Your damn explosives have created holes in this town.
Yeah, so whatever this building is that I'm currently standing in the doorway
It
of,
might be unstable.
Yeah.
Because it did
Oh
take
yeah, you
the
can see the rest of the building.
Explosion.
And that's all of my. I no longer have dynamite.
Hey, it was a good use of it, my dude.
Oh no, yeah, it was. I'm just saying. I realized that I
This doesn't
used
even
it
look
all.
that far away, and that's like 19.
Yeah, that
What is
it's
this?
very deceptive.
What is this, man?
Anyways.
That's literally like 4 with my AP right there.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This is criminal. There goes 4 of my AP.
4 AP down the drain.
Fight, little wolf, fight, little.
And then I'm gonna take a swing.
I'm not gonna take a swing. I'm gonna take a swing.
Got a swing. Whoa!
Shame she doesn't have any good luck.
And then I'm gonna roll the damage.
The damage.
Oh!
And then
Which one?
add
The
2
Gen
to
1 or Gen
that.
2?
The one I'm standing right in front of this one.
This one. Okay.
Hey.
Nice.
Just the numbers.
One or the other.
And did you get the +2 with it as well?
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. And then-
Bro was thinking about all these story arcs.
It was a play on the misspelling.
Yeah.
Yeah, the misspelling.
And now I'm gonna do my 10 to jokingly back up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I was
No
hoping
swinging.
behind Arizona, but
Get out of range.
Speaking of
and that's the
Arizona.
end of my turn because that's all I can do. So
Speaking
I'm gonna
of Arizona.
reset my stuff.
All right. It is now Arizona's turn. He'll shoot the one that you hit.
Ooh.
No AP. What do you mean? It's the start of his turn.
You gotta refresh it, my dude.
Yeah, you gotta
Honestly,
refresh it.
I've just been resetting it. I don't even hit the recycle time I burned through it all, so I can't even.
Yeah,
Cycle.
I hit recycle anyways, even
Mhm.
though I haven't had any to recycle.
I have one that carries over.
This is
which
why
way
I'm gonna
this
be
is
aiming
towards
for
right.
all agility, because then I get more AP.
Meanwhile, that's happening. I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah, go
Okay.
do that.
Mhm.
There we go. One down.
Clean house. Clean house.
Exactly. Problem. He has to reload.
Oh,
That's
6
going to
AP.
be 1,
Gone.
2.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right. He's got a
3,
manual
4, 5,
manual
6.
load.
Yeah. As you just see him like throw open the side of his
The cylinder.
barrel. Yeah, throw open the cylinder, hit the plunger, and like just very quick, like rapid action. 6 shots in his hand, just one after the other. He's like hardly even looking as he puts it back, loads and pulls the hammer back with his thumb, makes another shot.
You pulling me back?
I just imagined a cartoonish smile as he's like looking at the group of enemies, dropping a handful of bullets on the cylinder as 6 magically drop in to their spot.
Exactly. That's one, and that will actually not kill this guy, much to his disappointment.
Disappointed!
Hammer, it's your go.
Hammer is going to use. How far away? Far away. Hammer's going to use 2 AP. Close the gap. See, the difference between you and me, Clark, is I don't fight alone. Not anymore. I don't fight alone to protect her anymore. So you have a choice. Call off your attack dogs, or I'll finish you here and now.
Immediately hears the video game sound. Finish him.
Finish him!
Finish him!
I know what everybody.
Fatality! Hammer wins!
I know what the party want. They want me to slug him to death, but
But also, there's still like 6 or so.
I want to see a home run.
Home run.
I want to see Hammer hit this guy with a homer.
And by the way, the power fist is fully charged, and he's primed to strike.
Hame.
If he says anything other than to call off his Gen 1 and 2 synths, target attack, head, and I'm not gonna stop until I'm out of AP.
I'm scared.
It doesn't look like he's giving it, like, it is just same, like, cold calculating face as before. He does not look like he's stopping to back down.
Okay, attack
Or
1.
that is his mission,
Attack 1.
because he is a machine.
Hit him with those dice.
It'll be
So with the dice.
It will be a shame that I break another one of Zimmerman's toys.
You get advantage on this next attack.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
Even the DM wants you to hit him.
Target attack to the head. Let's go. 5 AP.
That's some cold spit to be saying to a mother trucker before you hit him.
17 hit.
Yeah.
Yes, 17 hits, yep.
What are numbers?
Rolling damage.
Private roll again.
That's a lot of mysteries.
25 damage.
Oh wow.
I think he's doing it on purpose.
Yeah, probably.
25 damage.
25 damage.
Alright.
This is a target that hits HP.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am going to activate the effect of debilitating. When you deal damage to a creature's hit points from a target attack with a weapon that has this property, you roll twice on the condition tables and apply both conditions. If you roll the same condition twice, the effects stack.
Oh.
When the hit connects, you see he's starting to run out of steam now, as he does stumble.
Boom!
Instead of just taking the hit, he stumbles.
He looks like a Rock'em Sock'em robot.
Exactly. Could you please give me a please give me a perception check.
Oh.
Or intelligence, either or.
Can I forgo it because Hammer doesn't care?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do it if you don't want to.
He's like, I don't care what you look like. Punch.
First, they lose 2 AP. They have -5 on all their attacks for the next turn.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Lose 2 AP. That's basically, I just cleaned this clock, and I'm swinging again.
Bro's dazed, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you punch him, almost like his head you feel his head kind of squish in as you hear this like metallic scraping sound.
Oh.
You can see one of his eyes just starts spitting like electricity, as you completely burned away a lot of just like the fleshy, plasticky skin that's on his exterior.
I pull back my fist, like I'm superimposed over him. I said, call. Punch number 2. Target attack to the head. No advantage this time, right?
No advantage, no.
No, I think the advantage.
Yes.
14. So he dodges out of the way of that one. Right. I still get my +1 AP from that. Swing, and I'm gonna backhand him across the face.
I just the imagery of him slapping him across the face with the open palm.
Have you backhand, the whole the power fit backhand of the power fist.
Yeah, I know, but I just got this funny thought of you just doing the open hand slap to the face, just kind of like as an insult.
Oh, and he'll dodge from that one too. You see his dodges are getting sloppy.
And I'm gonna use my last attack. So I dodged. He dodged out of the way of that one, and I pull back, and
You can tell it's a lot more fear.
swing. Have you ever watch someone dodge out of the way of sword blows? One-handed sword blows, where it's like you swing, you see them move one side, and it's like barely clipping them. You see them swing again, they duck down, it's like cleaving through their head, through the the bangs of their hair. Hammer then pulls, and it's a wide, heavy arc. From
very appropriate.
From right to left. And he's going to bellow with every part of his body, every piece of his soul. So, if you haven't noticed, first swing, I said, call them off!
Going for the next attack.
Yep.
As you just hear this, with his head to kind of swing back to escape the blow. He's now his hair's kind of messed up, the same that red silvery liquid just pouring down from a lot of his face. As you just hear, the android sound from Alien Isolation.
No, but I can assume.
It makes this gurgled glor.
Ooh. Ew.
18 to hit. This connects square with his nose. Ugh. Let me roll damage. 23.
That hit connects. I need to make a roll.
Sets can't take anything from internal bleeding, can they?
No.
Nope.
They're just raw machine. Right now, hey, do you know what can crack steel? Hammer's power fist.
I was gonna say more steel, but that works.
I was gonna say the hammer because the mallet is gonna mold steel.
Oh my god. That's literally what's going on right now. We're watching Hammer mold steel.
The hammer has called for the anvil.
Yeah. Every time
Oh yeah. Go.
every time we hear critical, we hear like the sound of a hammer hitting an anvil.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone get the soundboard. No.
Pull out the soundboard.
So 23
Right.
points of damage and square to his face. I still have 2 targeted attacks.
23?
Yeah, because those ones become 2s.
Okay, I didn't know you got a 1.
Yeah.
Nice. Are you out of AP to make attacks?
Yes, I am. But I do have 2 targeted attacks that I need to make.
Okay, I'll give you
Conditions.
another action.
Because we're hitting his HP now.
Roll condition.
Yeah.
-5 to all of his attacks. So he's at -10 to all of his attacks. -2 to his AP. So he's
I was
at
gonna pick a
minus
different one, but I couldn't.
12.
It's
Wait a
took us
minute.
to-
Wait, hold on. I need to look at something. No, that's not it. That's not the thing I want. Okay. Cause
You'll see from like as that last hit clocks him in the head. He takes a stumble, his hands flailing rather a bit, as you see like his jaw. Like I like to think you hit his nose and then went down, as you kind of knocked his jaw down. It's like overextended.
yeah.
As you just see broken parts of like wiring, and that's where you'll notice that his skeleton, which would normally be made of typical bone, is made of like metal.
Yeah. Reinforced it's steeled. Like a steel
Exactly.
bone.
You'll see him just move both of his palms to push his jaw back in.
How does he look?
He is looking like he's like got a foot in the grave right now. He's about to go down.
I'm looking down at him. I've seen your kind before. Not maybe you, but I know you can be taken out.
I'm lucky I have karma turned down for a reason. Because I know he'll do
I'm
that.
barely making it out what I even was.
I don't even know what it was either.
Ava.
As he's like
Okay.
a little busy trying to, as you see him with like one hand, like just readjusting his jaw. He'll just like from the side of his mouth where like there's not a whole lot of skin left. He's just like more of the liquid. He just like spits out in like a flow of what is that term is called? It just flows out, right?
Viscous liquid.
So
Right onto
yeah.
his power armor. Onto his armor.
Yeah, it's like he's spitting out it in like flowing as it's like arcing down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gushing
But
out.
except he's doing
It's
it from
like
the side of his mouth.
it's like blood when when someone does spits out blood.
Yeah.
Like
Exactly.
we've rocked this guy.
Mm.
And I just bellowed Ava in his face. By the way, that's a arc. You would know that would be a call to action for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hammer's calling for you.
I kind of had a feeling.
But that will end my turn, because I know that his turn is before that.
As you'll see him, he's not doing a whole lot, doing very good. Parts of his like exterior damaged, bullets riddled in him.
Explosion
a bullet
debris.
hole the size of like a golf ball is through his butt.
Explosion, like debris, like dynamite debris rated through his like one side of his body. He's been pummeled. He's had his legs punched in. He's been gut punched. He's disoriented and dizzied. He's got a -12 to any attack he tries to do this round.
Exactly.
Like,
as that's just it. That's just it, Hammer. He's not gonna fight you. As he just under this like rather like starting to sound a lot more robotic. Say again?
I know what he's gonna do.
He's gonna lift up, and whenever that hit that you took to knock his jaw down, right? He was able as you notice, he was able to take your Pip-Boy. He with the attack, he was waiting for that. He unlatches the Pip-Boy, it takes it, and it just holds it up and says, as he looks at it and then looks back at you, says, "I will do a lot of studying on you with this. I will learn more about you, for you have intrigued me today." He's going to, you'll see, like, him, utter a specific phrase. Pinpoint location. CLK 77 requesting immediate retreat. Armed teleportation device. And that's going to spend the last 2 of his karma caps. And by the way, whenever I asked you to have advantage on that attack, I gave him back the karma cap.
Yeah, I figured.
That's how he was able to take the Pip-Boy, by the way. As thus, this will trigger the end of combat. Arc over here, what you'll see as like the encroaching of like the robots with the stun batons ready to just absolutely berate you with them. They suddenly freeze, immediately using their palm to shrink the baton, putting it at their waist, and then just standing at complete attention before a bright blue light and kind of sounds of cracking of lightning sweeps them away, taking them somewhere else. This will also happen down here and along with him, but he will leave you with final couple words. I know not of what your obsession with the machine is and why you are so intent on destroying me. However, I will learn, I will overcome, I will adapt, and I will overcome. I will be seeing you soon.
As he's blurred away, Hammer gives a wide grin as he wipes his lips, like blood, the viscous blood forming. Can't wait. I'll be coming back for what's mine. And then he immediately sinks to his knees as all the adrenaline rushes from his body, and he falls face down on the floor. He's at 2 HP, guys.
Oh my god.
I hobble sprint over to Hammer, and would do you have stim packs on you or super stim packs on you? Would Quentin know that?
You see that he still has at the side of his bundler. You see that he has one super stim pack, and then coiled underneath it is 4 regular stim packs.
I take this super stim pack and I slam it down into his arm as I push the plunger in.
But yeah, his power fit on. But yeah, now his pit boy's gone.
Crap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I roll for the stim pack?
No, it's immediately implies double my regen rate.
Okay, I didn't know if it was gonna use my medicine skill too.
You pop in the stim pad and plunge it, and you just hear this wide, heavy.
Quint will pat Hammer on the back. Go, breathe, big guy, breathe. We did it.
I want to start climbing down.
Hammer kind of you see Hammer kind of sit like a crisscross, like he kind of sits, his one knee propped up. He looks like he's been through hell. Well, it's not to say that none of y'all look like you haven't been through hell, but
yeah, I know.
I'm pretty okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think the only one that made it through almost untouched was Mono.
Surprisingly.
And he kind of just half leans, like his elbow is propping most of his body up. He's tugging on his armor a little, like the collar of his armor, like so he could like force more air into his lungs.
Yeah.
If he didn't take that first super stim pack, he would have been dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
It was close.
Yeah, it was dull. I think Lost was sitting there looking at my HP go up and down, up and down, up and down. And like, oh, shoot. But one of the things you'll notice, Quint.
Yeah.
There's no green in his eyes anymore.
Ah. Okay.
So yeah, but yeah, he's sitting there trying to catch his breath, trying to like reorientate himself.
So how is he looking on health?
He's still very much bloodied.
Okay. I use one of my first aid kits on Hammer. He will heal double his healing rate plus 6.
Jesus Christ!
That's why I asked.
Dang.
Double his healing rate plus 6?
So that's what the first aid kits are used for.
Yeah.
Most of the time when I looked at them, they didn't look like they benefited, at least on my side.
Spend 10 minutes. Oh,
okay.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah.
Spend 10 minutes and heal a creature with a number of hit points equal to double their healing rate plus your medicine skill bonus.
Jesus. That gives him 18 more. That gives him 18. Which puts him to 32.
That's why I got the first aid kit because of that, and because it's the only thing that can heal me properly, aside from super stim packs.
Yeah.
You just see me running towards Hammer.
He looks disoriented. He looks a little lost. A little dazed.
I look at Arizona. How does he looking?
He's looking pretty bad. But as you look over, he just like is moving the scrap of this Gen 2 synth a little bit. He kicks it a little bit. He's then going to like at its head just like
Finish it off.
fire off 3 rounds.
He's polishing. He's polishing. Let him play.
He's making sure it's dead. Here, I'll just
Right.
I'll roll
Oh my
see if I can remove the ammo. Yeah, just ignore these.
Can we even loot these guys? Because I know they practically, or at least they disabled
We
some of them. I
can.
can't
We
remember if they.
can.
Yeah, we
exploded.
can.
Yeah.
I was gonna do it. I just haven't finished my general
It was just
checkup on
something
everybody.
I realized, like, oh yeah, wait, there's bodies here. We can loot. That's where my
You
brain
know-
went.
What we can do is what we can do if you want a little karma advice. If Delton still has some civilians, there's likely a couple scrappers that will gladly pay for synth parts.
Yeah.
Oh,
we'll
yeah, yeah.
Because so far the only person that's existing is Wastelander, who I've seen
Yeah.
lost move around.
Yeah, I've seen you.
But otherwise,
So-
Ghost Town so far.
Lost.
You see him like try and like get off like the face mask, pretty like almost like he's being choked by it, as he's just like. It's not that he's like actually being choked by it; is that it's
Yeah, it's affecting his ability to
it's
breathe.
over, and now the pain's showing up. So he like takes it off, throws it to the side, says, "Piece of carbon." Just didn't even help him a bit. You see his face for like what his actual face looks like.
Yeah, because this is the first time we've seen him.
Like this very suntanned skin, this brownish, like blackish eyes, yeah, a little bit. How do I say this? His very undone on his face. No, he hasn't shaved in probably like a month, so it's rather. patchy and
So he's
scraggly.
yeah,
And his
unkempt,
hair
patchy
is
beard,
kind of long.
Unkempt.
unkempt, patchy
Unkempt,
beard.
That's the word.
I know too much vocabulary words.
As he's saying this to us, I will be looking right at him as I'm jamming a needle into Arizona's side and injecting him with the stim pact.
All right. How much does Arizona heal?
What's
That
his
will
healing rate?
be yeah, his healing rate.
All right. Probably won't be that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
gonna
didn't
heal
think it
only
would-
3 hit points. He's also going to like pop open a stim pack for, that he has and burn his only stim pack.
I
Healing
would do
another
the same
point.
for Ark, but Ark's a synth and I can't do nothing about that.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you could just like see like cuts of like my jacket, but also
The laser
like,
burned.
Oh yeah, the laser burns on my side, but it doesn't look like it penetrate any further into my skin.
As you heal Arizona, he thanks you. He gives you a pat on the shoulder. That he's not talking. It just, you can tell he feels guilty about what he did. He genuinely didn't mean it.
Oh yeah, because he shot you.
No.
He shot you and he shot at me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if necessarily you can tell this, or more specifically want to tell this, but that it looks like he feels bad about what happened.
Oh, yeah, I tell him not to worry about it. I heard what you were shouting. It happens.
You, Ark, since you're the closest to him at the moment, you see Hammer like. He looks like something is uncomfortable. You see him like, it's like caught in the straps of like the metal pieces of the armor. You see him pull one of the bullet that Arizona shot at him from in between the armor pieces. Because it literally did no damage.
It got
Oh.
wedged in his armor.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks towards Arizona before to like tossing him aside.
Wastelander will look around at all the scrapped synth parts and say,
Oh, right, yeah.
Mhm.
I think, well, at least we won't have a lot. Sorry. At least we'll still have something to sell here. Scrapped machine parts. Can't save the traders though.
No.
You can tell, like, seeing all the scents, like, all over the ground, reminding her of what she used to have to do before. Just always seeing Sim ever Sim just fall to the ground, taken away by the very light.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Did
Could
you?
I
Yeah.
have you guys
feel a
roll
shiver.
me a perception check?
Whom?
And
Oh.
could I have all you guys roll me a perception check?
While we're doing that, can I get the amount of bodies that we're looting and how many times I have to
1,
roll?
2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lost question.
I only got 8.
Oh, hey.
9. 9 dead.
9 dead? How many do you want me to roll? 90-20s?
Can we do the loot after stream?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that stuff. If it's all right, could then I'd like to shove that off to after. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
I'm sorry. That sounded ruder than I thought. It was just like
No,
Lost is trying to.
I was trying to get it done because everybody's like, blue.
No, that I realized that too. I was like, that can probably wait if they needed to. I don't mind it waiting. I just got reminded of it. That's why I kind of emphasized it because I forgot.
No.
Yeah, don't worry. You guys will get your loot.
Under experience.
We're all greedy.
Actually, I will instead of just giving you guys experience, I'll just see all of you just level up to level 6.
Ooh,
What?
I don't remember
Nah.
what level 6 does.
We'll discuss that after stream.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
that's something that to be discussed after stream. but-
Later.
Yeah.
That,
Arc, you can roll a perception check if you want. Still, and all of you, I'll just go ahead and reset wipe the board with karma caps. So if you do want to flip them, you can. So
I'm
all
actually
of you will
tempted
get
to
them all
use
back.
my roll from earlier in the sessions, so I feel like I'm gonna forget by next round. So if
Yeah,
you want
That's
to,
true.
you could swap my perception roll for a 17,
Okay. Yeah.
damn,
just because I'm gonna
girly.
forget about it.
So both Arc and Isabel, you'll notice something that you didn't notice before as the winds start to pick back up again. This place, it's dusty. Not because of the sand, no. There's a lot of ash in the air,
Oh, no.
and that's when it hits you. There aren't any bodies here.
They've all been
No.
turned reduced to ash.
Exactly.
I don't notice this, I guess, because
Yeah.
It just to you and Hammer, it both just looks like casual wasteland. Dust is dust.
Isabel
so good.
immediately turns a paler color and puts her hand to her mouth, a bit sick.
I just you could just see me like grab onto the sides of my jacket, like holding myself tight, just looking uneasy.
what's the matter, girls?
The sand's not the color of sand.
There are no survivors.
Majority of people either fled or fought. Those who fought died.
dear.
Hammer's going to.
I'm one of the only people that actually made it out. From
Hammer's
what I
gonna look,
understand, some of them made it upstairs, but I'm not sure if they're alive or not.
Hammer's gonna look up at Ark. He's still sitting down, just kind of like gasping, but he processes what you said. Still think we're safe running all the damn time, Ava?
Oh. No.
Now that there's another me running around. Ugh! Oh, shoulder.
I don't want to even think about that.
As he kind of like,
Wastelander will plot a secret.
as you can kind of see him like roll his shoulder. There's one like some of the burn from his shoulder. Because wounds don't just heal up.
Yeah.
And kind of like
Yeah.
you hear
Oh, yeah.
the soft pop as his shoulder get put back into place. He might have during one of his punches, he might have dislodged his shoulder. So now you see him just pull it back into place.
You'll see Quint cross his arms and kind of put his arm out as in like what the heck? Why are these people acting as if these scents aren't people?
If you don't treat them like people,
Then they're not people.
they're not people.
You know, whenever I heard of the story, he blows out of a cigarette. I really thought something else was after you. I didn't think machine
Parties.
people
Body stretches.
teleporting out of the nowhere, massacring people. We're the ones who are after you.
Party hydrate.
You know, as he throws the cigarette to the side, things just got complicated, I think. Hey, I won't talk about this to anyone.
Word gets a
I
word.
know a lot of things that Arizona's done that probably get him fired. Speaking of which, also, not necessarily sure what the status on calculator is, but I looked in there, it's not looking pretty. Stranger, a moment, please. Arizona's going to walk over.
Thank you for the party hydrate. Thank you for the party stretches.
You see them talking a little bit. Is there anything you would like to do in this time?
I'm gonna look over to Quint and Isabel.
All you could see him like gone.
No, go ahead, because you can add to this.
All you can see in my face right now is just all filled with guilt. But it looks like she might end up just breaking down a bit, even though her body cannot do anything like that.
Hammer looks like Hammer. Like you can now see like the wear and tear on his body. Like even more so after this fight. Like he put on a front because of all the genuine stuff like that, but now that everything's passed, he looks exhausted. But he looks at the two of you. Still want to keep us around? We're just gonna keep putting your lives in danger. They're gonna keep coming after us.
I mean, I think we've all got problems. I'm just on the wrong side of the states.
Quinn will look back at Isabel. I was like, at this point, we've all got someone chasing us.
But this bird people chasing us is also killing other people.
We'll meet them at the blah 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 blah. Yeah. Train of thought completely went out the window.
We'll meet them in the giant Fallout shelter in the sky.
Exactly.
We'll meet them guns a-blazing.
You see almost instinctively like Hammer like rotate his wrist that had the pinpoint on it.
The pinpoint on it, yeah.
And he looks down at it for a moment. You notice that it's a lot cleaner than, the rest of his hand. And
right.
Yeah.
because when you wear a watch, when you watch for so long, that it the skin's paler.
Yeah, because of the sun.
Untouched.
It's been untouched. I don't mind that being gone. He's gonna look to Ava. I don't mind it at all. It is a breach of information, and it is an overserved pit boy.
That's right.
So they're gonna keep coming after us. Sad to say.
Yeah.
We can do it though. We can send them packing. Quint says, holding his wound, his chest still.
Just like we just see the very quiet sound, and then you go like, "We can do this."
Are we gonna keep Vault City might have some answers for her, but it could also be a death trap.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't want to get their hands on, you know? You see him kind of lift his hand up and tap against your hip, Ark.
Huh?
Because he's
A
laying
tank
down.
of metal.
Yeah. I was like, oh.
You know what she is, right? I'm not talking not talking that she's a synth. Do you know what she is?
Are you asking?
Yeah, I'm asking
all
you too.
of us?
I'm asking you too. Hammer's asking you too.
Okay.
Because she knows what she is.
I was confused, like.
Quint will scratch his head and shrug at the same time. The only thing I know she is the synth.
I have no clue either. I'm very dense to context clues.
She just looks really sad.
Right. Well, do you want us to tell you? Don't want to be told, or do you want to live in bliss?
I don't know if he's asking character-wise
I
or
am.
out of
Character.
I would, and Quint will be like, I kind of want to know.
Fair enough.
All better with open air.
Hammer looks up at you, Ark.
Mm-hmm. She looks back, but looks really worried.
They've already said they're gonna come. They'll help us. I just will stop lying.
Sure. You can see my head just like slowly falls down to Hammer's hand.
There's a moment where they look like siblings, like the gentleness of their two, the way they are. It's almost a sibling familiarity. Before Hammer like lowers his hand because oh my god, his hand is heavy right now. Ugh.
Just like the blood stains going to the hip.
Oh my god, he drags down her side. You see a red handprint.
I'm completely white and black. So, that's not gonna look good.
It's
Just have a red handprint on your face.
on her face.
It's like it's like the handprint of like the Urkai.
or the Thieves Guild and in Skyrim.
That too.
Yeah, this next bit's on you, Ninja. You want to tell him or not?
What the ninja doing?
Both used to be in the vault.
Oh,
Isabel kind of just shrugs her shoulders.
We were both created. We were both.
oh.
Meanwhile, Ninja has to mute. I couldn't hear half of what she said.
We're both from the vault. We were both created.
we're both human. At least used to.
At one time, that was true.
Okay. Okay.
However,
I mean, that explains the big yellow number on your back and the pit boy you had.
Hammer nods. While we were fresh with the wasteland, we came in encounter with an individual, group of individuals. You know them as the Institute.
Yeah. Institute.
After a couple of years working with them, helping them with their research, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't remember several years of it. It's like it's a blank slate in my mind. But all I remember after that is he lifts both of his hands. This.
There was
And-
some of the memories I had. But I'll remember just being taken to a room. And suddenly, I'm in a different body. Looking at my own self. And all I remember was me pulling the trigger. That's why I can never forgive them. It's why I can never go back.
Okay.
I can't lose him. I can't lose myself. I don't want to lose you guys.
Hammer's
But
head
if
kind of
you-
just leans against you.
But if you want to walk away, maybe save yourself some trouble.
When we'll walk up to closer to them, he'll put a hand on Ark's shoulder. I haven't gone anywhere in 200 years. I'm not going anywhere else now. He'll point at Ark and be like, "You miss. Don't need to be blaming yourself for anything."
Isabel's gonna kind of walk up as well, and I want to say she's gonna attempt to kind of like hug Ark and be like, "You don't have to worry about me. I think the only ones who are me are just that idiot." Points back towards Arizona and like maybe another person. I'm basically as good as desert dust.
As you
Why couldn't I think of sand? Desert dust.
Desert dust.
Desert dust.
That was so
Isabel,
bad.
as you point out at Arizona, you will see their talk has gotten a little bit more aggressive on the part of Wastelander.
Oh,
Oh.
I like how Arizona always misses the strong character development. So it just comes back and it's like, what happened?
So that's
I mean, who's
it.
to say that he doesn't hear you right now?
Yeah, I mean, we're not being suddenly quiet about it.
No.
Yeah, I
And
was
me
thinking
and-
he's just more absorbed in that conversation generally.
That's true. And that is correct. He is.
Considering he's being yelled at right now, almost.
So that's it then. We travel together. No matter what. They can thin.
Yes, sir.
yeah. You could see like sighs of sigh relief. Most of our worries are put to ease.
Oh. Oh, God.
Well,
We're all
We're gonna-
winding down all of a sudden. Dice.
Nice.
We're gonna turn around and both
They're gonna have guns that
Wait.
pointed at each other.
yeah Wastelander
They're gonna be
and Stranger are
wrestling each
gonna
other.
yeah they're gonna be like on the ground wrestling each other.
As you kind of turn around, you'll as the conversation over here with Ark and Hammer and the general group of player characters ends, you'll notice over with Wastelander and Arizona, you will see something be said to Arizona, and then he immediately just throws a right hook.
Ooh.
whoa.
As you just he takes it, and then the Wastelander just kicks him in the leg where he got shot, and then it falls down, and you just see Wastelander just start verbally berating him, saying things like, "You know, I trusted you. You said you had this under control. You are just you are an idiot, a moron. I told you to get that handled. What's this about this moral grandstanding about, oh, it's my burden to live with? Shut up. No,
Oh my.
it's not. So what? So what if you killed those 13? It doesn't matter. We all did. All of us there. I just had the sense to leave whenever I knew what was going on. I'm tired of this. He's gonna spit blood at him. You go sit down.
I'm just imagining the rest of us like just sitting there. We sees the hit. Ooh.
Arizona, he doesn't get back up. He just stays.
We're about to have a
He's
cuddle
just
party.
laying there.
We're having a cuddle party. We hear that, and we're like, ugh.
We're all doing the ooh cat gif.
Yeah, exactly.
We're all just like half hugging like some of the arms around. Look up to those guys and they're just having it out like ooh.
Oh,
It's been
Man.
it's been 10 minutes, and it already
say-
feels wrong that I don't have my Pip-Boy.
Isabel, you will hear a myriad of phrases. You hear swear thrown around, here and there, like before it turned into a yelling fight. You'll hear the name Samuel, another name
Write that down.
by the name of Ben.
write that down, write that down.
Did he drown?
And you'll
Alright.
also hear the name Great Khan.
Repeat that?
Great
We'll
Khan.
Great
I'll
con.
put it in Fallout. No, Mike.
K-H-A-N.
Yeah, as like
oh,
as in
okay. Yeah.
the
As
Genghis
in
Khan.
Genghis Khan, yeah. And yeah.
I heard con and I thought C-O-N.
No.
Did we all hear the con?
No, just
Okay,
Isabel.
I just wanted to make sure because I thought I heard you say, and then you all hear Great Khan. I was like,
Yeah.
what?
And this
no,
continues
if
to
you
show
want
how
to
little
hear,
I
if
know
you want
about
to try and hear this, it's because Isabel is the closest with a high enough.
What's about
yeah.
it?
Yeah, you can roll a perception check. Here,
Hammer is trying not to see two versions of Arizona right now.
Oh my god.
a little
We're
stun
gonna-
still.
What do you mean by that? Wait a minute.
Hammer is
Combat
injured
fatigue?
a lot. Yeah.
Ah,
He's still recovering.
Yeah, he's still dizzy.
I may have most of my health back, but oh damn, I feel the scars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Quint's arm will be dangling as he's watching, just like with his other arm over where the bullet hole is, because he's holding like in pain.
actually, wait. Let me change this. What you would hear would be the cons.
The con.
That's what you
This
would
is what I
hear.
get for writing in pen.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's literally on a notepad. I've stopped most note taking, but it was like, ooh, name drop.
Ooh, name drop.
Ooh.
Ooh, names.
Ooh, deep.
Ooh, piece of name. Piece of name. Ooh, piece of name.
I hate to sound unpleased with the fact we survived, but I hurt a lot.
Yeah.
And there's no healers or anyone else anymore.
Well,
You can head to the building and just go ahead and rest there for now. Did anybody want to take that or make that perception check or no?
I'm not.
no, I did.
Hammer doesn't care.
Quinn would have just been watching in pain, just like, what's going
Art
on?
wants to. Or,
Yeah, I think-
Roll,
she's just
go ahead,
muted.
go for it. You do have your karma cap, so if you do want to flip it over to try and get advantage, you can. Okay. I will say you won't necessarily hear everything, but you will hear a important portion. You heard something about a canyon.
Mm. I think I remember this from what I was looking.
Fallout lore.
That's what you'll hear. If you want, you can re-roll that with the karma cap by flipping it and seeing if you could get a higher roll. But I mean, that's up to you if you do want to do that.
You all kind of see Hammer kind of pick himself up and stumble towards the building.
Quint will run over and just kind of like being like 2 times smaller than him, kind of.
Yeah, you're like half my size, my dude.
He won't be really helping you, but kind of like being like, if he falls,
You're not gonna catch him.
no,
You'll
but
be
he like
squished.
believes he can.
He's working kind of like as like a lean-to, where he won't stop you, but he's kind of this little side plank to assist.
But Hammer's gonna find his way into the building.
I go with him and try to find a place to sit down for a bit.
All right.
Should probably bring in the power armor.
Ah, yes.
Ow.
There's this room. It looks like a lot of the furniture was rapidly pulled out of this room, and that's where you'll kind of hear a little bit of shuffling from upstairs.
Someone's still alive.
Can someone pull the power armor into the room, please? I can't
Oh yeah,
touch it.
I got you. Okay.
Thank you.
I go upstairs, and I want to go upstairs instead of sitting down now, because I heard shuffling.
As you go to go up to the stairs, you see the door closed.
Okay.
You knock. Do you try the knob? What do you do?
I knock. I knock, I go, hello? This is,
Do I hear a cat?
I heard that too.
Or something.
Yeah,
I was
there's
waiting for something.
there's a cat right at feet.
oh,
Oh.
okay. Quint will knock, you hear the knock, his knuckles rapping on the door, he'd be like, hello? Everything's safer out here.
Safer.
You have to
I was waiting for
give
something else.
a perception, or not perception, a
I was
persuasion.
waiting for something to sound to
roll.
said.
You don't get a
Persuasion roll?
response. Yep.
Okay, persuasion. Wait, where is persuasion? Is that just, oh, that's just speech, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a speech check.
Yeah.
That's right, a speech check. I'm sorry. I was thinking
D&D.
two different things. are
All
going
this
on.
back and forth makes it a little
Oh my
difficult to remember what's what.
I won't
I got-
put them on I won't put the people on the actual map, but you will see three people or what sounds like it, move stuff from the front of the door, open it, and you'll see in the upper area a bunch of just crates of like preserved food on shelves, some purified water in cans, and the sort, and then like the three of these mercenaries with one's got an SMG, one's got it like this assault rifle, and the other one's got like this 45 pistol. It looks like the group of people that you had first helped out when you got here, and like I think it was session 1 or session 2.
Oh, so it's the guys from
The Test.
Was it the Test or from Chicago?
It was the test.
The
Cazadors.
The
The guy from
Cazadors.
Chicago is Wastelander.
Ah, that's right. The
so-
Cazador, the when we took out the Cazador.
Yeah, and they'll upon seeing you, they'll holster their weapons and give you like a outstretch their hand. I'm glad to see you're all right. Miserable situation that we're in. Got probably 7 other traitors back here, pretty decently injured, but we've got them.
Okay, so everybody's looking well, or at least good enough.
For the most part, yes. Couple laser burns here and there, should be fine.
Okay.
What about the
That's good
status
to-
of everyone else outside?
You see Cabbage Man.
Fighting stopped
Oh,
a while
no.
ago.
I know, I was waiting for it like he might be with the traitors.
And then we heard it started back up again and yelling. So we weren't
Yeah, this started back up was us. We ran into the fellas that was leaving the building.
You took all of them on all by yourself? All
I
4 of
ran,
them?
but yeah,
Or
about
5.
5. They either ran because they were cowards or they got what they wanted.
I walk alongside, like, side beside, like, Quint.
Okay, so you'll join Quint upstairs.
Yeah.
Hammer has found like a comfy spot in like a corner, so he doesn't have to focus a lot of his weight on his body,
Yeah.
and it's just like.
She goes like, what's going on? Whoa!
Yeah, these are the people that Wastelander was talking about. I thought maybe Wastelander was right, so I didn't take the chance of looking, but I heard shuffling and I came up. And look!
Is Wastelander
Hello?
alive?
Yes.
alive?
That's good.
He's alive, but happy about it? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like Wastelander.
Yeah, just got into an altercation with Arizona. Stranger.
Meanwhile, Isabel's downstairs wondering, do I need to go get him? Is he still laying down outside?
Yeah, he hasn't moved. He's just like
He's just laying
his
out
legs
there.
and arms outstretched. He's just laying
He's
there.
starfish just in the middle of the road.
Yeah, exactly. Whenever you hear the trader say, I see," you notice his eyes shift nervously
Oh, okay.
as he grabs your shoulder and is like, "Be careful around him. It's a nutcase."
he grabs the part of my shoulder that was shot, and I yell out in pain.
Sorry.
Yeah, I see what you mean, though.
Something that happened back whenever he was still part of NCR. Don't know a whole lot about it, though. Higher ups won't even acknowledge it.
You just hear this low rumble from the floor down, no, from the ground floor. Oh, good. From Hammer, like he's turned his head slightly so he can look at Isabel, who's sitting there like, should I go get? It's just like, oh, good.
And off she goes.
And Quinn
Onward.
will like make a gesture as he walks down the stairs, like, it's safe down here. So you guys can get some fresh air. And he'll start walking down the stairs and into the room with Hammer again.
You just
Want me
see,
to move my
you see-
token, or do we just fast forward the me going to drag him into the building?
I'll say, yeah, you'll just you'll drag him into the building.
It's just like I come over to him, I gently like kick/nudge his sides, like, come on. You can't be laying out here.
She grabs an arm and a leg and just starts
Creatures will
pulling.
get- The rat roaches will get you.
Yeah, he doesn't really stop you. He accepts it.
He just grabs the back of his shirt and has just dragged him across the ground.
I was just
That's
imagining
exactly what you're doing.
I was just imagining her grabbing him by the arm and a leg and just pulling.
Yeah. You just like laser helplessly.
Exactly. But as you like drag him inside, put him up against the wall, you can see like the one eye he just hasn't stopped looking down. But as you got close and started dragging him, you did hear him like start like muttering things.
Oh?
You heard him counting.
Oh.
Oh.
As you're like trying to get him in, you'll just say, hold on, set me up against there, pointing over to the stairwell. Go from here. As he'll like take his hand, open up the container of mint tats, and like just this time trying to like get his faceplate off. Like he actively looks away from you when he does this, and just takes one.
Mm.
He pauses and then takes another one, and then puts his helmet back on, like the face part of it anyway, faceplate.
Dick.
As he just slowly walks over, pats your shoulder, and walks inside. He doesn't even acknowledge Wastelander. Wastelander just is like gives this shrug as he pats the other mercenaries on the shoulder. They go into this room over here to see what's going on with calculator, and it doesn't sound too good. But
Quint will be resting up against the wall on the floor. Might even be like half asleep.
But Arizona's just like laying up against the door there, like not the door, but like the wall there. It doesn't look like he's gonna be moving from this spot. But
Yeah.
you will see Wastelander stop you at the door, Isabel, and says, "Come here." Like as he like waves you over, and goes outside.
The good old-fashioned mirror.
Come here.
Gabriel Iglesias. Mirror! No, you mirror!
As
Ah, yes, the door is closed.
Here,
Doot,
I got
doot,
Nice.
there you go.
Just walks face first into a door.
She goes to walk outside right as she goes and walks into the door as he closes it.
Exactly. He looks at you and says, I do know who you are. Arizona mentioned stuff about you, saying he was going on some kind of mission.
Oh, is this
That was
Wastelander?
before- Yeah, this is Wastelander.
I thought this was Arizona.
No,
Okay.
he wants to sit down.
I got confused.
As he says, right before the incidents. He does that again. And he doesn't stop. The bullet is like that to stop him. Put a bullet through his head. Probably better for him. Expletive. Doesn't want to see an auto dock. See, the condition can very easily be fixed. It's not wanting to go. And I doubt you might be able to do something about it. I mean, where around here can you find an auto dock anyway?
We'll be
No.
going a lot of places, so I guess I'll see what I can do. I mean, we have quite the history, so it'd be kind of sad to have to just put a bullet in his head.
Known this guy a long time.
Yeah, well, can't really remember now, but I want to say 6 years? Yeah, it's been a long time.
Probably looking down the barrel of his gun or something like that. I don't know.
Hmm.
But, you know, just keep an eye on him.
I got that
I-
covered. I gotta keep an eye on a lot of our group anyway. Or eye on each other. I'll take your saying into account.
Thank you. Only real thing I could do for him now. It's unfortunate. He gives you a pat on the back and opens the door for you.
And we're in.
You'll hear light snoring from Quint.
But that will end off the session. Everybody go
Oh.
take a nap. And level up to level 6! Yes!
dear.
Woo! Woo!
Ooh, ah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about.
That was scary.
Near-death experience.
Yes.
Ex-
Uh,
we just did shrouded the quarter.
Hammer almost died.
Yep.
Oh.
But that will be the end of today's session. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah.
And, yeah. Boss fight session. Some more information gained. Some more lore.
Oh, Lord.
And a little bit of a reveal from Ark.
Mhm.
I'd say a big reveal.
Part of that conversation I was totally improving because part of the words I couldn't hear what you said. Some of the pronunciation was lost the first time. You repeat a few of them, but the first few times I was just like, okay, I'm going with this.
Mm-hmm.
But with that being said, I want to thank everybody for coming in, being awesome, and having an awesome time hanging out. We're gonna end today's stream with a raid to let's see here. So if you're not a part of a raid, if you just want to dash and go, just stay long enough so you can get your channel points and enjoy yourself. Have a good rest of your night. I could send people to Spark, who's playing Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
I could spend it to Azumi, who's playing Valorant. Lady Chaos is playing Raft, it looks like.
Yeah.
Or,
I mean, Spark has been recently now getting back to streaming.
So yeah, let's go.
After his
Let's go give our hiatus Sonic 11 friend a good raid today. If you want to be a part of the raid message, here you go. You can send this raid message out. Be awesome. If you're not part of our Discord already, you can be join the Discord with the link down below. And I want to thank everyone for being awesome. Have all you rest well. Have a good day. Get some good eats and good food. Bye for now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's get this raid started.